success they have, and how many are still just coming up.
Still climbing.
Yeah.
At the top of the mountain yet.
No, there's no telling.
How many swings and misses is he going to get right there tonight? Just a little strike zone. But they're just not going to touch that at the velocity he's letting it go. No, he touched that one. Barely.
Xander Bogaerts.
How about the slider right now that they threw to Machado?
And you think, well, you got a righty up, okay, you can throw him the slider. He's got weapons for lefties, too. In fact, he's been really good against lefties with that changeup. So no matter...
Oh, he didn't get it far. I didn't get it far enough. That ball hit, I think, right in front of home plate. That ball needs to hit on the other side of the plate, in between the plate edge. Well, that's the spot right there.
Bogaerts. And count full now.
Hey everybody, welcome back to another brand new night of breaks. Now, I don't think we ever go live on Monday nights, but we moved some things around because yesterday was Easter and I didn't want to go live on Easter. I'm sure some of you guys probably are hanging out with your family or whatever and maybe just taking a day off like we did. So thank you very much for tuning in tonight. We're back and we've got our Sunday night breaks tonight on a Monday night, just moving some stuff around, that's all. So thanks for joining us. We have underneath the break portion of things, if you click the shop right there, then click breaks, you're going to see 9 different breaks listed. I think it's 9, no 8. We have the Under Wraps Bats back again at break number 1, plus a Celebration Mega Box, plus an Ellie De La Cruz jersey. We've got the Museum Collection hobby boxes back again. There's actually 2 different rounds of that. Pick your team 2 and 3. One comes with the Stadium Club hobby. The other one comes with a Series 1 hobby box, also with jerseys. The 50 hobby pack round is back in with Finest. 2025 Finest, which is a really, really tough box to track down these days. This is actually my last Finest box. I have to go and try to find another case of those somewhere. We have the Super Stadium round with 4 hobby boxes of Stadium Club. Used to be 3, but we upped it to 4. We've got the Pristine hobby box back again, listed at number 6 with the Celebration Mega. We've got the Series 1 Jumbo box. We continue to look for that mantle and that Hank Aaron. And then we've got the Under Wraps baseball signed by a Major League player, and usually a star, and also a Series 1 hobby box. Here's a giveaway for all of you that are hanging out. And Luis just picked up his team. He just grabbed the Mets in that bat round. Thank you very much. So I guess since the breaks aren't quite far enough along for me to run any of them yet, and we'll run them all tonight. You'll get a notification if you buy a spot. We'll go ahead and put a poll up for what you'd like to start with. First break. Would you like me to go with a Find the Auto? That's FTA. Stands for Find the Auto of 2026 Series 1 Jumbos, where if you can find the autograph, you get both silver packs from that box. We go with the Random Team Break, which brings out the wheel. 2025 Museum Collection. We will go with another round here. Let's go ahead and put up a... Here's Emmylou trying to make her way over here. Random Team Break of 2023 Heritage High Number. I got a box of that sitting around. Or we can go with Find the Auto with 2025 Pro Debut.
I wanted the $30 gift card.
We'll let you guys pick. We had our Easter egg hunt today. It was so cold on Easter, we postponed it today. And Emmy found a $30 gift card in one of her Easter eggs. And I already bought the thing that you wanted. I had her sister Elsa send me everything that the kids wanted from the Amazon app. I already bought it.
Well, here's the thing. I wanted the $30 one, but I got the $25 one. And I wanted the $30 one. and I have a $10 gift card. I wanted to spend the $10 gift card on this birthday thing, but it wasn't enough because I had to pay for something else because I had 25.
Yeah.
And
All right.
I only had was
Museum Collection wins that poll by a fairly wide margin. So choose the box of Museum. There's 5 here. I just bought another case of these. So pick the box, chat, 1 through 5. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we'll get this one set up.
I don't want to do math right now, but
You better go do math. Go do some math.
Okay. Now I'm thinking of it.
Gotta go do math. We'll let that poll run for a minute.
Hello.
We'll see what people want to go with.
Number 2. 1, 2, I think. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right, Emmy.
I had to go out.
It is, looks like it's pretty clear that people want number 2. Bubba Chandler with another strikeout. Still scoreless. So 1, 2, that's 40% of the vote gets that box. Put those other ones back there. We'll probably open those up soon. We got some more rounds of Museum tonight. So we got Museum. I'll also toss in a couple other boxes. I'll put a Stadium Club box in there. I'll also put an Archives box in there. And we'll bring out the wheel here. All right, let's go ahead and dust that thing off.
Since you said do some math, I'm going to do some math.
Yeah, go do math. You need to get ready for tomorrow.
Well, PSSA start like next week. Actually.
Okay, let's see here. Looking for this wheel. It's been a little while. Randomizer. There's the teams. We'll shuffle them around a little bit. Museum Collection RTB. Little random team action right there. There's all the teams that you can get. And here we go. I'm going to start them off at $1 a piece. First one is going live right now. Good luck. Oh, there's a case, or there's cases of Topps Chrome football going on sale today. I didn't even realize that. I didn't even try. I'm not really into football cards that much. Jake Will's going to have our first spin. Jake, thank you very much. Actually, Psalms is going to have it. Jake picked up another team. And KG just picked up another team as well. So, guys, thanks for picking up those random team breaks. Helps get them filled quickly. Let's go ahead and spin the wheel. First one for Psalms. I think the wheel's going away sometime in May, by the way, so we better enjoy it while we can. Houston Astros going first off the board in this round, number 1 to Psalms. So, Psalms, thank you very much. They're gone. Next up, number 2 is live. There's Pacino with the raid party of 2. Thank you very, very much. Super Fritz wins a free pack of cards. Super. Congratulations and thanks for being here tonight. White Sox Tom's in the house and says Trout and Soto are both hurt again. I saw Soto come up lame. I did see that. I did not see Trout get hurt. X Clean with this next one. X Clean, thank you very much. And you're going to have the Chicago Cubs going your way. Thank you very much. Cubs off the board next. Next up, number 3. It's live right now. Got the Pirates game on right now. It's 0-0. Pirates have offered me 4 club seats to any game in April. I'm pretty pumped about that. I'm a season ticket holder, so every now and then we get random perks. There are some perks that you can pick, and then that's just a nice bonus. Those are probably like $60 a piece. Has to be for a Sunday through Thursday game. So, I mean, that works. I can take all the kids. I think I'll just take 4 and then buy a couple extra tickets for the other couple kiddos. Maybe have a night of it here. Maybe later in the month when it's not so cold. Swinsky gets the box. Good luck. Next up, number 4 is live right now. Big Daddy says, Cubs look like Dookie. Yeah, they're last place, aren't they? How about the Pirates have like the, second or third best record in all of baseball? Yeah, they are, they're right there behind I think the Yankees and then the Brewers and there's the Buccos. They're on a 5-game winning streak. How do the jerseys work? Yeah, just a little spin at the end. Think about changing the jerseys eventually and taking them away from the breaks. Still giving them away, but taking them away as part of the breaks and making them as kind of like an early buy incentive. So maybe like, outside of everything, maybe do it over on Patreon. Like you buy early up, I post all the breaks a day early on Patreon, or if you buy a spot, you're in for a jersey. There's no extra that you need to pay or anything to get the jersey. It's just an early buy incentive. I might try that out. JFinn has the White Sox. Good luck. Next up, live right now, number 5. Fitzy says there's no Yankees on tonight. We got to get him his moderation badge too. I'm watching the Buccos right now. It's the game, and then I'll, 10 o'clock comes around, or whenever this game's over, I'll be switching over to the West Coast. Finding a game out there. Usually Monday. A lot of teams are off anyway. Glad the Pirates are playing tonight. Gives me something to watch. I think they're probably off on Thursday. Usually teams get a day off every week. It's either Monday or Thursday. Typically, X Clean is going to have the Royals. Good luck. Museum collection. Such a fun product. Here's number 6 live right now. The Mets Daryl Strawberry pullover jersey is sick, says Jake. I get compliments. Is that the one? Did you win that for me? I haven't given away many of that Strawberry. I only have, I think, 2 left. That's awesome. Yeah, some of those jerseys, it's just like, I actually wear them myself. Like, I'm like, you know what? I can't give this Clemente jersey away. This looks too nice. And I need something yellow that stands out. So, like, at the Pirates game on Saturday, I wore one of my giveaway jerseys, that I give away to you guys. I just took one of the Clementes and wore it. And then I'm not going to give it away worn. I'll just keep it in my closet. Angels off the board next. X Clean. Thank you very much. Here's number 7. Yeah, that's Strawberry Throwback. That's a nice one. Chris Randall says last Thursday I ordered a Connor Griffin first Bowman paper and I got it in the mail today. Nice. Good job getting in on it, Chris. You got it. You got stock in him now. Connor Griffin, he hasn't done much this year so far for the Pirates. He's hitting 111. He's 1 for 9, though. That's a small sample size. Got a hit in his first Major League at bat. Nothing since. But he's playing a really good defense. I've been watching every game. I've been at 2 of the 3 games that he's played. Watched the other one on Easter. And I think he'll be fine. It's a small sample size. Pirates were worried about bringing him up too early and having him be overmatched. Leather, face twin, is going to have this one. Good luck with the Rays. Next one, number 8, is live right now in Museum, which is one of our favorite releases around here. When it first came out, I was a little iffy on Museum because they took all the product instead of 4 mini boxes, they just put them in 1 pack. Put all the hits in 1 pack. I didn't like that, but now I've been really enjoying it. Next spin, SoCal's in the lead on a really good price so far. With all the big teams still out there. Oh, Pirates get a break on this one. Hits off first baseman, hits off second baseman, dribbles out into right field to Tatis. Wow, what a dumb play. And O'Hearn started running from third base, and Tatis was like standing maybe 20 feet back over the second baseman place. Absolutely got just thrown out by a mile. I'm wondering if there was miscommunication and there was 2 runners at third base. Post is going to have this one. It looks like that's what happened. I think there was 2 runners on third. Nick Gonzalez kept freaking running, and O'Hearn got caught up. There's 2 guys on third, so he had to go home. Well, another outfield assist for Tatis, and, he pads his stats. We've got the Dodgers coming off the board at number 8, going to Leather. Congratulations. Always a good team. Next up, number 9, live right now. Ross says, I can't put volume on. Can someone say in the chat what museum? They picked number 2. Ross is watching incognito mode. He doesn't want anyone to know. Maybe he's at like an event. Connor Griffin grounds out the first base to end the threat. See, wait. At number 9. Hey, Chief, how's it going? There's the Phillies. Just right into that's Chief's team. He says hi. Phillies go out. Goes to see wait. So congratulations. For some reason, it's not giving me the option of pinning that, so I'll remove them. I'm sure that it probably cleared, hopefully. Here's number 10 going live right now. Seaweight's a veteran. Do you do fantasy baseball? I don't. I used to, but I haven't done fantasy baseball in a long time. 3 seconds left on number 10. Chris says Cubs are struggling so far. A lot of people thought they were going to win that division, and they still could. But, you know, that's why you play the games. Larry is going to have this next one. Larry, good luck. Number 10 in Museum. With Museum, any team could be a great team with all the old Hall of Famers they have in there. Emmy's offering me some watermelon gummies. No thanks, Emmy. I think I'm done eating tonight.
Okay.
We had, we went to Hibachi.
Hibachi?
Yeah, remember Hibachi where they cook all the food in front of you and cut it all?
Oh, yeah. I don't like
Number
that
11 is live right now.
I only liked the noodles.
Yeah, the noodles are good. Rice is really good too.
Yeah.
What's in this break? It's everything you see on the screen. So we got a museum collection box, we got a Stadium Club mega box, and we've got an Archives 2025 blaster box. All in play here to get us started. White Sox Tom says one of the redemptions was pulled for 2 tickets to win the World Series. I wish we could see what's still out there, because there's some crazy good quote-unquote gifts from Topps they put in there. This is a crazy low price for Museum, and you're going to get the Reds. Congratulations. Cincinnati Reds going to SoCal. Imagine getting the Yankees or the Athletics or the Red Sox at one of those prices. That's a good one. Good luck. Here's number 12. Live right now, starting at $1. Post. I sent you DM. I got it. Yeah, I know the guy that it was sent to. What happened was it was stuck to the person. You know how some that the team bags have that film on it? Both of the packs were thin and it was stuck. At first it was the Rockies, and I was like, oh, it's the Rockies. They kind of suck, so I'll just give you another $25 spot. But the guy that accidentally sent it to said you actually had like a Max Bellew auto or something, or numbered card or something like that. So I just have to send the address, and I'm going to give him that $25 for sending it on to you. So sorry about that. That sometimes happens, unfortunately. But I'll have to go and get that taken care of. JM got this one. Mets, good luck. Here's number 13 coming up next. With Museum Collection, Stadium Club, and Archives. Bubba Chandler gives off leadoff hit here to Jake Cronenworth of the Padres. Lights Out's going to have number 13. Thank you very much. Let's go and spin that wheel and see what we got going on here. Tickets to the World Series would be nice. As long as, hopefully they won't put you in the upper deck for that. So Lights Out. And I wonder if these prizes are going to continue with Series 2 for the 75 years of Topps. I hope so. Lights Out. Good luck with the Brew Crew. Number 14 is live right now. Really nice double play the Pirates just turned. Pretty nonchalant backflip from second base to Griffin, who completes the double play on the first. Good stuff. He got a tough hop and stays with it. Big Daddy says they seem to be getting more in retail. More hits or more of those 75-year redemptions. Supposedly the big Mantle and Aaron are in hobby or jumbo, which is why those prices are going crazy. Because if you think about it, you could still buy megas or blasters for $25 and $50. No big deal. But everything else is more than doubled in price, hobby and jumbo. Lights Out has this next one with Museum Collection. And it's going to be the Cardinals coming off the board next. So St. Louis going to Lights Out. Good luck with the cards. Next up, number 15 is now live. Everything from Friday night I got shipped out today, just because we can't ship on Saturdays because the post office closes so freaking early. X Clean with this next win. Thank you very much. Let's see what we got. X-Game's going to take the Rockies off the board. Thank you very much. Good luck with the Rocks. Next up, number 16 is going live right now. Tatis still hitting 206 this year with a 596 OPS and 0 home runs. Rough start for him. He flew out to O'Neill Cruz in the first, and he's going to fly out here. Wait, maybe. Oh my gosh, O'Neill Cruz misread that terribly and had to. It was a can of corn easy pop up to center field. He went back on it to the warning track, had to charge in and make a sliding catch. He actually made the catch. He can't. He's terrible out there. Takes crazy routes. Chrome has this next one. C-Wait says, can you rerun my spot? Bank issues. So the Phillies are still out there. Yeah, I thought something was up with that because it didn't give me the opportunity to assign it, like attach your name to it. So I got to put the Phillies back on the board, which is a great team, by the way, for Museum Collection. We've hit some really nice stuff with the Phillies. All right, they're back on that board now. You should see them at about 5 o'clock on that board. So thanks very much for checking that out for me. And the Phillies are back alive. Yeah, Chief says, I got a 1-of-1 quad relic from Museum. I remember pulling that for you. That was awesome. It's number 17 live right now. Bear says, I've been watching a lot of breaks, and Eric is the only one I trust. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. We always try to make sure everything's on the up and up around here. And be fully transparent and all that stuff. No tricks or anything like that around here. No stashes and passes or C2s, pick ones and all that. Not trying to run the prices up to like $80 a spot. Padres are coming off the board next. San Diego, they're playing right now against my Buccos. The great Bambino is going to have this one. Good luck. Next, number 18, it's live right now. Oko says, agreed. I don't do breaks often, but if I do, it's the Jab Show. Thanks. That sounds like a t-shirt. We actually have 3 consecutive nights of breaks now because we moved our Easter show back. We were usually live on Tuesdays and Wednesdays, and I think when I retire, that Tuesday show is probably going to get converted to a matinee. So I'm just keeping it Tuesday, Wednesdays back to back for now, and we'll probably do that Tuesday as a day show. Maybe start like 8 a.m. Coffee and cards or something like that, or whatever we should call it. The great Bambino takes the Nats off the board. Thank you very much. Here's number 19 going live right now. Here's Henry Davis, 190 average with 0 home runs. The guy, I don't think he's ever going to hit. But man, can he catch. And as soon as I say that, he goes oppo. Oh, it's going to get caught right in front of the wall. Went to right center. Chrome cards taking this next one. Henry Davis was the first overall draft pick in the entire country in 2021. First overall. Hasn't worked out. At least he's still with us and still contributing in some form. Chrome has the Braves. Good luck. Number 20 is live right now. Pirates could have had Jackson Merrill with that pick. Trying to think who else. Was Marcelo Meyer around? Maybe he was. Trying to think back to that 2021 draft. Here's O'Neill Cruz, who's surprisingly been maybe one of our best offensive hitters. 4 home runs, 998 OPS. He got embarrassed to death on opening day. So he's been hitting. Can't field, but can hit. Texas Rangers. SoCal is going to have that Rangers spot. Thank you very much. Here's number 21. Yankees are still out there, along with the Red Sox. Phillies, Mariners are still out there. Tigers, there's some good ones left. I think this is the Pirates' year, by the way. I'm super pumped about it. I'm not saying they're going to win the division. If I had to pick, I'd probably guess the Brewers because they just always seem to be there. But I think the Pirates are a wild card team this year. I think that I'm pretty pumped about them. Post is going to have this one. Now, anything could happen. We could have injuries or whatever, but it's just a different feel. Oh, there's something that's never changing. Oh, no, Cruz strikes out. Phillies off the board here, going to Dylan. So, Dylan, thank you very much. Got the fills going to you. Next up, number 22 is live right now. How about Herman Marquez? Still around, still pitching, this time with the Padres. Somehow has pitched for over 10 years in the big leagues, despite playing in Colorado all those years. Somehow escaped there with his career still intact. Usually that's where pitchers' careers go to die. The great Bambino has number 22. Thanks, Greg. He's looking for his Yankees. He's going to have their mortal enemy, the Blue Jays. So, Greg, Blue Jays are yours. You can always trade if you want. Here's number 23. Going live right now. Good shot at the Yankees, Mariners, Red Sox. Orioles are a good one. Tigers are a good one in museum collection as well. And we're going to have the Marlins. Just misses the Red Sox. Thank you very much. Good luck with the Marlins at number 23. Mr. Babowak has that. Down to about 8 teams left. Here's number 24. Starting off with a random team break. Giving those pick your team breaks a little longer to get filled up, as we usually do breaks on Sundays. But here's another free pack of cards for those of you that are in here. Oh, there's a base hit. Brandon Lyle's been very good for us. X Clean has number 24. Good luck. I know you're probably looking for the Yankees, Red Sox. Going to go in between and get the Guardians. Good luck with Cleveland. Number 24 to X Clean. Next one up. Number 25. Only 7 teams left now. Yeah, Cruz is definitely hitting better. 4 home runs, and he actually got sent down last year. He was so bad. He hit 200 last year exactly and struck out half the times he was at the plate. Got the Twins, Minnesota Twins, at number 25 going to Ninja. Good luck with that spot. Number 26 is live right now. I guess there was speaking of ninjas, White Sox Tom would know about this. One of your commentators is supposedly in hot water because he had a extremely racist nickname for your third baseman there, Murakami. I was like, wow, that's terrible. Wonder what the heck it was. There's Ninja taking this next one. I don't know. How do you feel about this, White Sox Tom? The nickname was Southside Samurai. And there's Ninja getting the Yankees. Congratulations. Next one up, number 27. Dylan says, that doesn't even seem bad. I know that's, I was like, wait, aren't samurais like really awesome and like great warriors and stuff? I didn't understand like why that was like, I don't know. Maybe I'm from a different time. Yeah, they called Sandoval the Kung Fu Panda. We got the Boston Red Sox coming off the board next at number 27, going X Clean. Next up, number 28. Yeah, I read it. I was like, wait, what? It's pouring out there at PNC Park, says Jake. Yep. Pirates have something going, too, with 2 outs. Yeah, it's been kind of like on and off around here all day. A little bit of rain, then little pockets here and there. Gonna have the Mariners coming off the board next. Going to Steve. Good luck, Steve, with that Mariners spot. Now just 3 spots left, including the Tigers and Orioles. Here's number 29. Oh, yeah, it's really coming down now at PNC Park. They might call this one soon. bring the tarp on. They're playing through it. You got to wonder who that benefits more. I kind of feel like, I think it would kind of benefit the hitter more. Getting that good grip for pitcher and everything. Steve's going to have number 29. We're going to go to a freaking rain delay. I just know it. It's coming down hard. Oh, man. He just spiked the ball 10 feet in front of the plate because of the rain. Diamondbacks going off the board. Absolute downpour at PNC Park right now, and they're playing through it. 2 teams left. It's the Tigers and Orioles. Here where I am, we got blue skies. I'm about an hour to the east. Blue skies. It looks nice out there. Yeah, all these boxes are being broken here in this round. Tigers and Orioles, last 2 left, both with great teams on the checklist for a museum, or great players on the checklist for museum collection. Doesn't look that bad now from that angle. I think it was just a little cloud burst. Center field camera looks pretty bad, but Marquez is having trouble locating with that. Wet baseball. Finsko has the Tigers, and now we have a 100% chance of the Orioles. And Finsko says, I will trade the Tigers for whoever gets the O's, by the way. So if you want the Tigers, you got a shot right now. Beautiful, vivid, vibrant rainbow at PNC Park, too, right now. Here's the Orioles or the Tigers. You can take your pick because the Tigers are being offered via trade for the O's. Finsko wins a freebie. Congrats on the free pack of cards. And it's the O's or the Tigers right here. You can keep the O's or you can trade them for the Tigers. Steve Gunn's going to have it. Thanks, Steve. And did you want to accept that trade or do you want to hang on to those O's? Just let me know before I officially print this list. Vincent says, maybe that's a bad deal for me, but I'd PC the O's. I think they're relatively equal, honestly. Tigers and O's, I would consider them somewhat equal. No response means no deal, so we'll just. I don't want to put Steve on the spot, so we'll just go ahead and print the list and go on with this one. Good luck, everybody. We're ready to go. Random team break number 1. And then the picker team breaks, we're going to have to get into those here soon. So I'm going to go ahead and choose one to go. And let's see, the one that's closest is actually the Under Wrap Baseball. That's going first with a Series 1 hobby box. Have a chance for those big chasers. There's Chase. How's it going, Chase? So the break that's going first is Under Wraps Baseball. It is down below. We'll start off with this Stadium Club box and see what we can do here. Thanks for joining us again tonight, everybody. I really appreciate that. Ryan Ahern strikes out looking. He's not going to challenge, and that's good because that would have been a strike. Pirates with another opportunity wasted. Swinsky said, I had the Pirates. Yeah, you got them early. She says, you're my favorite YouTuber. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. Thanks for watching. I don't know when we're going to get some new releases out. I haven't had any for so long. What's that mean, Lou?
I have a word problem for you. I already forgot.
You have a problem for me?
Yep.
What is it?
Need a math problem. Not problem.
Thanks, Chris.
And it's for the fans too.
Emmy said that she made a math problem for everybody. Here's another giveaway. Let me see it.
You can't look at the back actually, so it's had $103.
Okay, Emmy had $103.
And she spent $20.
She spent $20, so she's down to 83.
How much money does Emmy have left?
83.
Yep. Because the answer is 83. And that's actually in real life. That ain't real one.
Nice. Here we go. Stadium Club to start us. The museum collection's on the way. After this break, we're going to go do that Under Wraps baseball box. I had another gilded case that I bought, but I got freaking returned to the sender. So I got to either get a refund on that or have it sent back out. My wife missed all 3 consecutive days of having it signed. She goes to the gym every day, so she was probably working out. And meanwhile, I'm off at work. There's a Randy Johnson. I thought for a second that was numbered, but it's not. No hits yet. Starting with this mega box. There's a Jordan Alvarez sepia.
I wish I could open the baseball cards.
One day you will.
Well, it's one of these things, because I don't like them. Because if I'm an adult, and I think they'll be old grandpas or something, or ladies.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm not being too interested in that.
Bear says, I love the fact Eric sends everything and it's totally transparent. Thank you. Even when we do a mystery pack, I open up all the packs so you know exactly what pack has what, so that there's never any doubt. Jonesy just picked up a spot in all the hobby packs. Thank you very much. He says, I'm new to this. I'm doing this with my dad. Do we get all the players from the teams we want? Yeah, so whatever team you have, you will get every single card from these 3 boxes of those players in that uniform. So if you have the red, you'll get that Joey Vaught base card and every other red, for example. Looks like Doug H. just picked up the spot. Thank you very much.
I have a question.
What?
I want this Barbie. It's just $20, and I don't know, but it is $20.
Well, you have $100, $103 in credit from the tips.
Yeah. I have $102 here, but $1 in Mom's old car.
Well, if it's in her old car, you'll probably never see it again.
Yeah.
Oko, Sarah just picked up a spot in that round number 4. Thank you very much.
So I would have $82 if it was $102.
It's Mason win on the sepia. Philemont taking this next one. You're going to not even recognize your room at your mom's house. You haven't been over there in weeks.
I recognize my room.
It's going to feel all different.
It doesn't feel different. I've been there this week.
When did you go there this week? I thought you were at Gaga's house this weekend.
No, when you dropped me off at Sheep. For
like a couple hours?
Yeah.
You went back there?
Yeah.
Well, you won't recognize the feel that bad, I'm sure. Kids have been over here for past couple weeks because their mom's house has a water line break and it hasn't been fixed yet.
Yeah.
Coming up next, do this archives box, then we get into the big one. Big boy box. And then take a look if you want to get any spots in the under wraps round. It does look like that is next closest to going if you want to pick up those spots. Who gets the J-Rod jersey? Well, when we do that break, the pick your team break, it'll be somebody that bought a spot in it. Like Sean wins a freebie. Thanks, man. I'll have to do another one. I don't know, maybe Wednesday I'm going to try out doing the jerseys differently, where they're only early buyer bonuses. Here's another freebie. So pick your team breaks early and have a chance at those.
Wait a second.
What break is this? This is a random team break.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the wheel's going away, so I got to figure out a way to still give you the jerseys. So I was thinking about it. We still have the wheel until like the first week of May or something like that. But once that goes away, I don't want to be rolling dice or like having like freaking like decks of cards or anything like that. So that'll just be people to buy in early. I'll give it away, I guess, at the beginning of the stream or whatever. I'll probably, like, what I'll do is I'll probably put, I don't know, an asterisk with each one or have the list. Just Gavin Sheets, former White Sox. Let's see what we have here in archives, and then we get into the museum box. Drake Baldwin's a good one. Former Rookie of the Year. It's Nolan Ryan. I'm going to have to track down some more archives cases, too. These boxes are just so expensive now for the hobbies. There's Jan-Ho Park. Nice hit right there. Man, what a beautiful backdrop at PNC Park. The sky's all pink. They had a big, giant rainbow about 10 minutes ago. The rain came and went. Bubba Chandler's back out there. He's in a bit of a jam right now. 2 guys on with 1 out. Still has a 0 ERA for the season, though. Here we go with the main event. It's Museum. Feels to me, I might just be crazy because it feels to me to be heavy. You guys, I don't know. Maybe it's regular. Camacho. But it feels heavy, but yeah, I think it is heavy. I'm betting there's a framed. Yep. Chat always picks the heavy box. I don't know how they do it. They did it again. The case hit is right there. It looks like a bronze frame. Nice job again. I put 5 boxes out there, and you guys picked. White Sox Tom says I said 2. Can't go wrong if you go listen to him. Here's Stan the Man Musial. We got Roy Campanella and Luis Angel Acuna. So it is a 3-hit box, not a 4. Sometimes there's bonus hits in these stadium clubs. Here's our 2 numbered cards. We got Ted Williams to 99 and also Vlad Jr. to 150. And now here comes the hits. We'll start things off with the relic. It's going to be a Julio Rodriguez, numbered to 75. Not a bad start right there. Little got a ding on that bottom corner. I don't know if you can see that well. Maybe if I put it against the blue backdrop, you'll see a bit better. So J-Rod for the Mariners. And now the autos. We're going to have Kobe Mayo, third baseman for the Orioles. Number to 50, rookie auto right there. Oh, what a play by Horwitz. We get an out at second base. First and third with 2 outs. The Padres. And then here's the big hit. It's a case hit. A lot of times these are going to be Hall of Famers. This one looks like a Cub. And it's not a Hall of Famer here. It's going to be Shota Imanaga, numbered to 35. Pretty nice hit right there for the Cubs. Imanaga on the bronze ink case hit. Big Daddy likes that one. Congratulations. That's going to X Clean. Taking that one. Congrats. I'll get these sleeved up and we'll go ahead and grab the stuff for our next break. If you'd like to get into it, there's a spot. Angels coming off the board. And the freaking Padres are going to get a run. It's 1-0. So we've got under-wrap signed bats coming. We got more museum. 2 rounds of that coming up. We've got the 50 hobby pack round coming on the way soon. But the one that's closest is the under-wrap signed baseball box. Let me go ahead and grab everything for this. I need a Series 1 hobby box. I also need that under-wraps box. I'm going to go grab that. Well, first run of the season given up by Bubba Chandler. Hopefully he can stop the bleeding now. There it is, the under-wraps baseball box. And then this is probably also another main event in this round. The toss box. There's another free pack of cards. Congratulations. And thank you very much. We'll go ahead and do another one. Top right-hand corner is where to go to get it.
Sorry. Okay.
All right, so let me see. Let's get this one filled up. I'll go ahead and start the Guardians. Knock some money off them. They're going down to $15. All the Guardians are going next.
I added to the problem this time. And you gotta listen carefully. Emmy Lou had $103 and she spent $20. How much money does Emmy have left?
83.
Emmy spent $40. How many?
43. Oko Sarah's got this one. Thank you very much. Next, we got all of the Rockies for $1. There's also a random blaster box here. I have to grab that. Got the Series 1 blaster from 2022. Give you a shot at Cal Rally's rookie card. Okay, Emmy, there's really no room for you to be here.
Sorry.
Everything's getting knocked down. Card holder is going to have the Rocky spot. Thank you very much. Next up, we got the Marlins coming next for $1. And they're off the board. Good luck, Dylan. Marlins are gone. Next up, we've got the Blue Jays. Looking for Vladdy's, Bo Bichette's, etc. Knocking them down to $25. No takers on the Blue Jays. The checklist I can put up there if you want to take a look at it. The Rangers definitely have some nice ones like Nolan Ryan. They're going live next. Underouts Baseball was the closest tonight, so we'll start with that one. They're going to go. Texas Rangers, thank you very much. Jeff T is going to have them. Good luck. Next, looking for the Caminero autographs. Got the Rays, down to $15. Starting there. Going to be sold. Going to card hoarder. Thank you very much. Next, we'll do the Cardinals. Knock them down to $25. Look for Ozzie Smith, Albert Pujols, Yadier Molina's.
And then Emmy wanted a super box from Dad, and Dad said it was $40.
They're going to be sold. St. Louis Cardinals off the board. Thank you very much. Next up, let's go ahead and find... Here's the Padres. Playing my Buccos right now. Knocking them down to $19. Looking for the Tatises and Merrills. And they also have Hall of Famers in the Under Wraps baseball checklist like Dave Winfield, Trevor Hoffman, etc. And they're sold. Thank you, Philemont. I appreciate that. And next up, Minnesota Twins, knocking them down to $15. Twins going next. We got another free pack going to Scattle. Good luck. DD Rec just picked up the Astros in the finest. Thank you very much. We'll be probably moving into that one soon. Alrighty, the great Bambino's taking that one. Good luck, Greg. Next, we got the Astros. They got a bunch of great signatures from Nolan Ryan to Craig Biggio to Jeff Bagwell. It's live right now, knocking them down to $29. Going to be sold going to SGAS. Thank you very much. How about the Tigers going next, knocking them down to $35? Only 7 teams left to go after the Tigers are off the board. Then we can get started. Again, I think we're trying something new on Wednesday. I'm going to try not doing the jerseys as part of the breaks. And instead, giving them away to anyone that's a Patreon member. If you're not a Patreon member, I have set it so it's free. You do not have to pay anything. I'm not trying to make you go and buy a subscription for $50 or $100 to have a chance at jerseys. There's a free option, and you have just the same chance to buy your spots early. And even if you're not a Patreon member, you know what? As long as it's an early incentive buy, I guess. I usually list everything the day before, so I'll probably list Wednesday's breaks tomorrow. And then every round will still have a jersey. But if only, like, some of these breaks tonight only sold like 5 spots pre-sale, that'd be a 1 in 5 chance of the jersey for you, So that'd be good for some of you for sure that like to lock in early. Anyway, here's the Nationals. They're going live next. $20 off. Looking for the James Wood, Dylan Cruz autos, and then any Montreal Expos autos like Tim Raines and Vladimir Guerrero Sr. No, not for tonight, Dylan. What Whatnot is doing is they're getting rid of the wheels, so that's not until May. But I'm going to try out a pre-sale thing where all you have to do is just check in the day before, or even like a couple hours before the break, grab your teams and you'll have a shot at it. That way, I don't even have to mess with the wheels and anything. We'll just get that taken care of. And everything will be taken care of. The jersey will be given away before the Whatnot stream even begins. So usually I start the YouTube stream first anyway. I'll set it up, I'll hit go live, and then I'll just be still like tinkering with things around here for another 5 or 10 minutes. So the people on Patreon get tipped off from when the breaks get released. So that's why I say if you want to sign up for Patreon for free, go have at it. Here's the Blue Jays for $1. But you don't have to be a Patreon member. I'm not going to force anybody to join up or pay any extra money. Those jerseys were always just free anyway, but as a thank you. So now I'll just still thank you, except just in a slightly different way. Instead of thanking you during the stream and giving it away during the stream with the wheel, I'll just thank you before the stream begins for buying your spots early. And, also, I'd prefer the spots to go earlier anyway. Then we can just get right into the breaks. There's the Blue Jays going off the board next. We've got the Oakland A's coming off next. Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson, Dennis Eckersley, Reggie Jackson, Jose Canseco, Mark McGwire, etc. Knocking $30 off the A's spot for you. Did you see the Superbox oversized cards apparently have colored parallels? I did not know that. It must be kind of tough to find those. Next up, we got the Boston Red Sox. Going next, there's DD Rec grabbing the Rockies in the Jumbo Box round. Thank you very much. Red Sox knocking them down to $39. They're live right now. And the Red Sox are going to get sold. Going off to Yags. Thank you very much. Next, we got the Pirates looking for that Paul Skeens baseball. We're knocking them down to $55. Starting there. Mick says, hope you had a good day. I was excited. And the U.S. did a flyby of the moon. Yeah, they went around to the dark side of the moon. And farthest ever manned expedition. Set a record. Farthest from Earth. Pretty crazy stuff. I wonder if we'll see mankind get to Mars during our lifetime. I hope so. That'd be interesting. That kind of space stuff is very, very intriguing. Next up, we've got the Expos and Nats. I'll knock them down to $1. They're usually a $60 spot. Been based in a few years, then on to Mars, says the mix. I hope so. That'd be cool. I would never go. I'm perfectly happy here on Earth, but just out of curiosity, it'd be interesting to know what it's all about on the red planet. All right, that one's going to be sold. We've only got 3 teams left, and they're the 3 best teams. The Yankees is a spot that you're looking for the Mantle 52 tops with that one, and they have a ton of autos in the Under Wraps baseball as well. So they're actually 125 is pretty good. I'll knock a little bit off. I'll take them down to 115, or I'll just keep them. Yankees going next. Did I hear Nick York had a walk-off? Yeah, I was there at that game. Me and my daughter went. Pretty exciting. It's always exciting to see a walk-off. I was anticipating Connor Griffin getting that at bat. He was in the on-deck circle. Next up, we've got the Oakland A's. I'll bring up the checklist one more time here. Under Wraps baseball checklist. Just so I can tell you exactly who's on that checklist for these teams, these big teams. Here is the checklist, by the way. I'll even put it in the chat in case you... I ordered 40 of the Connor Griffin tops now. Do a challenge on this? That was really a borderline pitch anyway. So we'll do the Oakland A's. The Oakland A's have Dennis Eckersley, Hall of Famer, Jacob Wilson, Luis Severino, Mark McGwire, Nick Kurtz, Reggie Jackson, Tyler Soderstrom, inscriptions of Dennis Eckersley, Jacob Wilson, Mark McGwire, Nick Kurtz, Raleigh Fingers, Tony La Russa, Tyler Soderstrom. They have a triple signed baseball of Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson, and Tyler Soderstrom in here as well. So it's a nice spot. It's a $100 spot, but go ahead and take it for $1 and we'll see what happens. $1 spot now. I don't want to carry 3 teams. I'm good with carrying 1 or 2, but 3 is a bit much for 1 break. I have to go get my scissors. I noticed that my wife took my scissors outside and they're all covered in dirt. She was cutting open like fertilizer bag open or something. I gotta go get them and clean them off. Well, we've got just 2 teams left now. The 2 big teams, the Dodgers and the Yankees. I'll give you the lowdown for the Dodgers. Well, they've got some of the biggest ones in there. Jackie Robinson, autographed baseball. Also, you're looking for the Yamamoto Kanji auto, the Roki Sasaki Kanji auto. You're also looking for an art baseball signed by Corey Seager. There's a Mookie Betts art baseball. Roki Sasaki, Sandy Koufax, and Yamamoto. Really nice play by Griffin right there. You're looking for a Dodgers signed baseball. There's some crazy ones here for the Dodgers. They have an Ohtani and Yamamoto dual auto baseball. They have a triple auto of Ohtani, Sasaki, and Yamamoto. They have the Tokyo Series team signed baseball. They have the 2024 Dodgers team signed baseball. They have a quad auto baseball of Yamamoto, Betts, Teoscar Hernandez, and Will Smith. They have a Kirk Gibson and Dennis Eckersley dual auto on a baseball. I don't know how they got both of those guys to sign it. If I was Eckersley, I'd be like, I'm not signing that. I gave off a game-winning home run to him. They also have inscripted baseballs of Freddie Freeman, Kike Hernandez, Kirk Gibson, Mike Piazza, Mookie Betts, Roki Sasaki, Sandy Koufax, Teoscar Hernandez, Yamamoto. They also have signed baseballs of Sandy Koufax, Shohei Ohtani, Will Smith, Hernandez, Roki Sasaki, Mookie Betts, Max Muncy, Kirk Gibson, Freddie Freeman. So they've got a bunch of signatures, them and the Yankees, and I'll knock the Dodgers down to under $100. Big team right there. We got an offer for $120. I'm starting off at $99 for you. So if you guys want to get into a little bit of a battle for it, that's fine. I didn't see the $120 offer until I hit start, but they're going next. And then I'll give you one last shot at the Yankees, which I'm holding on to right now. And then we'll get into this first pick your team round of the night. On a Monday, usually we're not live on Mondays, so this is new to me. But I don't mind. I get to watch baseball. Watching the Pirates game right now. Tatis up plate. Bubba Chandler still battling. In the 5th inning, it's a 1-0 game. And they are going to be sold going to DJ, and Already Taken is going to take those Yankees off the board. That's a good choice, Already Taken. Yeah, I was going to keep him. I was going to offer him one more time for $115, then I was just going to hang on to him because there's that mantle that's still out there. And then also, on top of that, there's also a ton of autographs in that Under Wraps baseball release. So we're ready to go here. I'm going to go through. I'm going to read off every team and tell you who's got it so we can make a master checklist here. And that way I can call off the hits. And also when it comes time to sort all the cards, because since it's all card ship, then we'll be all ready to go with that. All right, here we go. Arizona Diamondbacks. Start with them. And one of you gets that J-Rod jersey too. We'll do that here in a second. So the Arizona Diamondbacks are going to go to Cam. Good luck, Cam. Camacho is what it actually says. Post has the Braves. T-Man has the Orioles. Boston Red Sox going to Yags. Got the Cubs going to David Shee. Along with the White Sox. Chris C is going to have the Cincinnati Reds. Guardians going to Oko Serra. We got Card Hoarder with the Rockies. The Great Bambino is going to have the Detroit Tigers. SGAS has the Astros. The Great Bambino has the Royals. SGAS has the Angels. My goodness, Brian Reynolds just misplayed a ball. Oh. Got lucky. Bounced on the warning track whenever the fence should have been caught. Man, Pirates outfielders suck. DJ Dave, Music Man. It was a fly ball. He was pretty much camped underneath it, but it's like he got all dizzy and just fell down. Opposite field, Jackson Merrill fly ball to about the 383-foot sign or so. And What even happened there? Man, that was awful. That was worse than O'Neal Cruz. There's no excuse for this one. That angle made it look not quite so bad, but freaking Pirates. And now Bubba Chandler gets chased from the game. Dylan is going to have the Marlins. Jerry is going to have the Milwaukee Brewers. Got the Minnesota Twins going to the Great Bambino. Luis Rod is going to have the Mets. Already taken is going to have the Yankees. Finsco has the Oakland A's. Sebastian has the Phillies. Dodgers got the Pirates. San Diego's going to Philemont. Jerry is going to have the San Francisco Giants. Mr. Babawak is going to have the Seattle Mariners. St. Louis is going to Elite status. We've got the Tampa Bay Rays going to Card Hoarder. We've got the Texas Rangers going to Jeff T. Good to see you again, Jeff. Randy with the Blue Jays. And last great Chris is going to have the Nationals. So we got a jersey here to do. And again, in the future, all the jerseys will be, at least I'm going to try it out on Wednesday and see how you guys like it. It's going to be, they're going to be all, instead of being like included as part of the description of the break, they're going to be all buyer appreciation, early buy incentives. So if you bought early and pick your teammate, which may have only been 7 people, those 7 people would have had the chance at the J-Rod jersey. And the jerseys will still be listed, but they'll be listed on Patreon. And if you're not a Patreon member, as long as you buy early, you'll still have a chance at it. I'm not going to make you sign up, although sign up is free. We do have, I have opened up a free account because I don't want people to think I'm trying to make you pay money to get a jersey. That's not the intention. All right, here's the winner of that J-Rod jersey. It's a nice one. It's going to be the White Sox that are going to get it. And it's going to go to David Shees. He's up there right now. He's probably 3rd or 4th all time in terms of total wins for these jersey extra buyer incentives. Nick says, so the jerseys are Patreon only? No, it's for anybody. I'm going to announce what the jerseys are. Like I'll say, okay, round number 8, I'm going to give away this Darryl Strawberry jersey. And then if you buy early, so you don't even have to be a Patreon member. You can just know, oh, if I buy a day early, I'll have a chance at it. That's it. But it'll be a lot easier for you if you're a Patreon member. Bambino says, I'm at 30. The mix is... So now I understand. Xbox Tom says, do random.org on YouTube. That's probably what I'll do. I'll just do it before the show even starts. QB Brown, picking up the Guardians in Museum. Thank you very much. That reminds me. QB, thanks for... Pirates just gave up a freaking run. Fielder's choice at first. The next break to come up, we usually list it. Under wraps, bats. Not that one. Museum collection. Still a little far behind. It's probably going to be that Finest in 50 coming up next. It's 50 hobby packs plus a Finest box. Oh, the freaking pitcher whiffed on that ball. If he fields that, what happened there? What are you doing? It's a ground ball right back at him. He just whiffed on it. Could have held the guy at third, looked him back. 3-0 now. Well, Pirates' 5-game winning streak looks like it's in jeopardy. Then we've got some couple earned runs going to Bubba Chandler that shouldn't have been there just because defense sucks. Brian Reynolds got all dizzy and fell down on a fly ball. What price would you put on a 1-of-1 Will Smith Jumbo Prime MLB logo auto? Man, that's tough. Probably at least a few hundred. Post picking up a spot. Thank you very much. Here's our random blaster box. It's a 2022. We're looking for, there's a Tawny. Looking for the Cal Raleigh rookie card. We got a relic hit in here. It's the manufactured Pete Alonso. You get one of those in every box. We used to hate those back in the day. Now it's like, wow, that's kind of cool. It's like a hit, just about. Russ says, what are your thoughts on firing a coach with 4 games left in the season, being 1 point out of the playoffs? It must be hockey if you're talking about points. That's kind of a weird time to do it, unless it's a team that is, unless it's a team that's really underachieving. Like, for example, if it was the Dodgers and the Dodgers were 1 game out of the 3rd wild card spot, I could see them being, firing Dave Roberts because they expect to win like 105 games. And I hate this Car Shield commercial with Eric Burns. It drives me crazy. Remember Eric Burns, former outfielder for like the Diamondbacks? He's like walking around like he's a super tough guy. Maybe it's just a Pittsburgh commercial, but I hate that commercial so bad. Steven Brault. Man, I used to hate this guy when he was with Pittsburgh. He was really, really anti-season ticket holder at PNC Park. He's I don't know, studio analyst now for the Pirates. There's Brandon Marsh. It's his rookie, and it's a gold. Marcelo Myers reading off of a teleprompter. You got that, Burns in Cleveland, too? They must do it with the local team. Here in Pittsburgh, they have Nick York and Brandon Lau in the dugout. They're like, hey, Brandon, do you ever feel like someone's just watching you? And he's like all nervous. And there's like a generic baseball mascot with a big baseball head just staring at Nick York. He's like, yeah, sometimes I feel like that, Nick. It's like the worst thing ever. Car Shield. It's like, good thing there's Car Shield. They always let us know when someone's watching us. I'm like, yeah, you're right, Nick. And then it's just so dumb. Luckily, I watch most of these games on mute when I'm live, so I don't have to hear that again. That's because it's F the Astros. The good old Houston Astros. Here's the Series 1 box, which I think it's time to look up how much these freaking go for per box. Here's another free pack of cards. By the way, these keep going up and up and up and up. 2026 Topps Series 1. Man, when Series 2 comes on, I'm just going to have to buy like 100 cases because these are $210 a box now. Jumbos are $450. That's like 2024 update prices. That's insane. $450 for a jumbo box. I don't know how people can, really even afford to buy. Like, this is supposed to be flagship. This is supposed to be entry level. Yeah, go to Blowout Cards. $210 for a hobby, $450 for a jumbo. And there's only 2 hits. They took a hit away. Who's paying those? The problem is people want to rip cards. They know the Mantle's still out there. They know the Hank Aaron rookie's still out there. They know there's other of those quote-unquote gifts from Topps out there. They'll buy them. All my inventory, because of these prices, my inventory on like everything is super low. Like I only have like a box or 2 left of everything because I'm always hopeful the prices will go back down because I have to pay those prices if I want to get a box of this stuff. Yeah, I get like usually a case or 2 when it comes out, but we end up going through that stuff relatively quickly. And then when it comes time to rebuy, everything's super expensive. Triple G picking up the Giants in that next round. 50 hobby packs. And the finest box. There's Bubba pitched tonight. Not very well, but he didn't get any help from Brian Reynolds out there on the left field. He's got up 3 earned runs so far. That's James Wood. He's out of the game, so 3 earned runs in like 4 1/3 or whatever. It's a pink James Wood. It's pretty nice. There's Mike Trout. Pirates need to start hoisting that cone. The traffic cone. It's been a big deal around Pittsburgh. A bunch of fans bring them into the ballpark. All started because of Fanatics. Fanatics put out a shirt that instead of saying hoist the colors, which is what the Pirates play at the ballpark. If they're down by a run or 2 in like the 8th or 9th inning, they'll play a scene from Pirates of the Caribbean, the movie, and there'll be, the girl in that, I forget her name, she's like screaming hoist the colors with all this dramatic music. There's Triple G. Pick up the Mariners. Thank you very much. So Fanatics made a shirt about that catchphrase. It had the Pirates logo on it, and then underneath it said hoist the cone instead of hoist the colors. And the Pirates were like, what the heck is that? And so they decided to have fun with it. And Jake Mangum stole a traffic cone from the players' parking lot at Great American Ballpark and brought it into the dugout. And when they did something good, he started like hoisting it. And it caught on. And it's been a thing ever since. The Pirates are playing into it. They have a big hoist the cone video montage and everything. Here comes the hit. It's going to be Jose Altuve for the Astros. There could be another one. Some of these boxes do have 2 hits. Be nice to get an auto in there as well. Topps Definitive. Yeah, Ross, if you can get a box or 2 of it. What is it on EQL? No Yanks yet. The Yanks base cards have been in here, but no Yankees hits just yet. Even if it's over 1,000, because I'm sure if it's $1,000 box, then it'll be $2,000 on the secondary market. It's going to happen. It will happen for sure. It happens with everything. No doubt about it. You got another like slow roll of releases too this year. Like, come on, like where's the next new release? I'm ready for Bowman already. Once Bowman comes out, man, that's gonna be fun. Bowman is such a great product. One of the best products of the year last year, flagship Bowman. Big chaser in that will be Ethan Holiday, but then there's gonna be a bunch of other guys to go after as well. All the good rookies, and who knows, maybe, just maybe we will see Weatherholt, McGonigal, or Connor Griffin sneak their first rookie card in there. I'm thinking back to 2025 Bowman, and I'm pretty sure that, Roki was in there. His rookie was in there, so they got him in there, right? Roki Sasaki. There's Jags getting a freebie. Congrats. He started with the Dodgers last year, so there's a chance. Also with, I think 2024, we had Yamamoto get into Bowman. There's Mizorowski. The Bowman design is awful, says Ross. I haven't seen it yet. Can you go ahead and link it for me? Hey, there we go. Pirates making something happen. It looks like O'Neal Cruz stole and throw goes out in the center field. 1 out, runner on third base. It's got to chip away now. Pirates don't really have a team that's going to, put the ball over the fence that often. Yeah, it looks like it was even a pitch out, and the throw just sailed on the catcher. Murakami will be in Series 2. Yep, he's a good one. And who's the other one? Okamoto in the Blue Jays uniform. He'll be out there in Series 2. Series 2 might be loaded this year. Series 2 could be absolutely monstrous with all these rookies. Here's our Under Ops Baseball, the main box. But first, let's do that silver pack. Ross has the design. We're going to live, or the mix has the design. We're going to live react to the Bowman design. Here we go. Live reaction. It's my first time seeing it. 2026 Bowman Baseball. Toss wants to make sure I'm not a robot. You know what? It doesn't look that bad to me. It looks just like all the other Bowman designs. Seriously, it looks just like 2023 all over again. I'm pretty sure that was 2023 Bowman that had that team logo right in the middle. Good old 2023 Bowman, known for the Paul Skeens first Bowman card. To me, it looks like 2023 Bowman, except they just changed the border a little bit. It's exactly like 2023. The name is a little bit different. The name is kind of big. Very similar to 2023, in my opinion. Reminds me of Panini. Kind of like how Prism is like always the same. Bowman always does have a similar feel to it. You never really see any like out there designs. They're just kind of like, where did that come from? They're all very, very similar. I do love the 89 Bowman on the very end. If you see that autograph of Kevin McGonigal with the 89 Bowman Topps wrapper, that's freaking awesome. I love that parallel. I think that's something I'd like to see that in other releases too. With like the, if 2026 we're paying homage to 1991, put a 1991 Topps wrapper as the background, and then the player's name, and have them sign it. That looks awesome. So yeah, I'm looking forward to Bowman. it doesn't. It's okay. April 13th is when it pre-sales, so we'll probably see it in May, like May 10th through 13th, somewhere in there. Pirates are going to get nothing here. Brian Reynolds flies out. Ross bought the Ben Rice Tier 1 rookie auto. Very nice. Who was in that Mojo pack? It was just a bunch of commons for the most part. No numbered stuff. It was Imanaga. Chase Burns, not too bad. Big Mac and Barry. Another pack just went off the board. Another team. Thank you very much. Here's another free pack of cards to all of you. And we've got that finest box coming up next. But first, let's do this one and see what we can do here. Let's see. One of you is going to get this baseball. Had it upside down. That makes things a little easier. There it is. I'll just kind of slide it out. That way we don't see that little card in there that tells you who the player is, because that kind of spoils the fun. Looks like it is a standard MLB baseball, so it's probably an active player. Sometimes it'll be like a World Series baseball or a special team baseball. All right, let's see what we got. See if you can guess that autograph. Looks like Bryson Stott to me. Bryson Stott, if that's the case, that's the Phillies spot that's going to get it, which was a failed payment and went back on the board. It is Bryson Stott, so congratulations. The Phillies payment was initially gone out to C-Wait, but his bank failed him. And that spot went back out there on the wheel, and they get the autograph. Bryson Stott. Signed baseball, congratulations. I'll go ahead and mark this one down to get sent off. You know what? Maybe that was actually round number 1. Now think about it. It wasn't C-Wait. But this one here, the baseball, nonetheless, is going to go to the Phillies zone. That's Sebastian. So, Sebastian, thank you very much. This is, wait, it's to me. It is to you. We also have an Under Wraps bat tonight as well. So, Sebastian, good luck. And maybe we'll see you in the Under Wraps bat and see if you can sweep the Under Wraps categories tonight. There's Finsco grabbing a spot, getting that 50 and finest spot, taking the A's. Thank you very much. This is my last finest box I have, unless I can track down another case. And they're getting really hard to find. This product came out in like June of last year, but it's a really great rip. There's also 50 hobby packs with this one, so I'll have to go and grab all of those. My wife and I were cleaning downstairs, so it's a little easier to run downstairs and grab them. Get you started here with almost a guarantee of an auto or relic. Take a little over half of the box. Put those in there. I'll have to go grab the rest of the packs here in a minute. You have a couple loose packs here from previous rounds. I might want to grab some of these and put them in there. We got some 2021s. I think there's some Alan Gifter downstairs from 2025 that I saw when I was cleaning today. But yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll get the rest of these packs taken care of. Just have to grab some more. So how many I got here so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So I need 32 more packs. I'm going to run downstairs and grab those. But also, these other teams, there's only a few teams left. Here's all the Diamondbacks for $1. They're going live right now. Pirates still scuffling along, trailing this one. I'm glad I didn't go tonight. That would have been a possibility. If I wasn't live, I could have potentially headed on down there. Probably be super easy to get a foul ball tonight. Guarantee that coming away with at least one, not even going to batting practice because of the low crowd. No doubt about it. Get a third out ball coming off the field for sure with my season ticket seats. They're right there behind third base. And that's where the Pirates go in the dugout. So they're always tossing. We're always like right around ground zero. The balls are always landing around us and tossing them up over the big net. And there's probably Nobody there with the rain and everything tonight. All right, so the D-backs are sold. Thank you very much. 50 hobby pack on. Here's another one. The Blue Jays are going live next. And I'll try to grab a couple 2019 packs, give you a chance at the Vlad Jr. rookie when I run down and grab the other 32. Yeggs is going to have that one. Thank you very much, Yeggs. Next up, we're going to have all the Texas Rangers. Start them off at $1. It's another free pack of cards getting run off right now, too. This DD Rex is going to take that one. I'll get another one going here in a second. Here's Nick Castellanos, who is 2 for 2 tonight. Phillies didn't want him. They said, get out of here. Basically released him, picked up by the Padres. Playing well tonight. I'll have to pick a game to watch. Hopefully there's a game on MLB Network later. Dickie is going to get this next one. Thanks, Dickie. As promised, here's another free pack of cards for you. Top right-hand corner of your screen is where you can find that. And where am I at here? There's only 3 teams left. Here's all the Tampa Bay Rays going next. Running them down to $1. Ross says you need to block the mix. I don't think so. He said, let's go Yukon. If I have some time tomorrow, I might do a Final Four bracket type thing. Steve sent me, so I haven't opened it up. Steve Z, one of our moderators, I think he's working tonight, but he sent me a bracket for the Topps designs. Best Topps design ever. And you kind of go through and pick. Like it might be 2021 Topps versus like 1962 Topps. Which one are you going to pick out of those two? I mean, let's be serious. 1962 will win in a landslide. That might be fun, depending on how he said. I hope he doesn't have any tough choices for me in the first round. A tough choice first round would be like, for me, like, I don't know, 1954 Topps or 1956 Topps versus 1952 Topps would be a really, really tough first one to go through because I like both of those designs a lot. Next, here's the Padres coming next. Starting them off at $1. Padres playing right now as their catcher for me and just got a freaking double with 2 outs. I wonder whatever happened to that old Indians catcher, Francisco Mejia, because he was the Padres catcher for a while, and he used to be a big name back in like 2018 or something like that. It's like, oh, this Francisco Mejia guy, great prospect. Now whatever happened to him? Just another failed name in baseball lore. Do you have every design from the 70s to now memorized? Oh, yeah. I think I've got every design ever memorized. Yeah, from 1951 Bowman. 1950. I don't know if Steve included the. I think it might just be Topps. The 51 red backs and black backs. I don't really care about those too much, but 52 Topps all the way up to the current. Probably the shadiest, like where there's little gaps, which I've pretty much filled in, was 1998 to like 2010. But then I got back into it in like 2011. Washington Nationals last team out. I'm taking them down from $90 to $50. Looking for Dylan Cruz, James Woods. Then I'll go grab the other 32 packs from downstairs and we'll start into this one. Vinska says, earlier you mentioned McGonigal. I have an auto to 35 from Impeccable. How much do you think it's worth? Impeccable is kind of tough because it's not a Topps product, and Panini stuff's usually worth a bit less. I would say just try to look and see what similar ones go for. It's definitely not worth as much as a Topps auto would go for, numbered out of 35. But it'll be a nice one. The Padres are just, having fun, playing wall ball. There's a double. Off the wall from, I think, Laureano. No, that's not Laureano. Who is that? Is that Cronenworth? Oh boy, Pirates are gonna get their first loss in a week. We got NA Brains taking the Brewers. Thank you very much. All right, I'm gonna go grab the rest of those packs. There's a free pack running right now, and we'll start this one up. This one doesn't come with a jersey, by the way. We're gonna be giving away all those jerseys in the starting Wednesday. Those will all be early bird prizes. The next round coming up, by the way, is the Under Wraps bats. It's the closest if you want to grab any of that. So that's pinned for you, the Under Wraps bat. I just got a brand new case. These cases, they are like $4,500 a piece. 8 bats. Nabrunes. Okay, sorry. He says it's not Nabrains, it's Nabrunes. Yeah, anytime your names are all sandwiched together like that, makes it tough. We'll grab these 32 and then we'll go ahead and get into this. And then Under Wraps bats coming up right after that. I'll be right back. 32 more hobby packs. Coming right up. All right, got the 32 packs. Found an old box of Bowman down there from 2024. So that's cool. Grab some of those. Old box of 2025. Allen and Ginter. So, count them out for you. We'll get into it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50 on the dot. One be one of one was on the top 10 retail pulls of the month. Says Henry's. What did they value that card at? Yeah, that was a pretty crazy one that we pulled from the collector's kit. Only 2K. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, if you look at all the other one-of-ones on eBay that have sold, there's like going for 10, 20, 30. A lot of people were saying it was worth over 20K. Read off the list here. Arizona Diamondbacks are going to go to the Williams. Atlanta Braves going to post. There's Didi Rec grabbing the Red Sox in Pristine. Thank you very much. Baltimore's going to Ryan. Boston Red Sox going to Jonesy. Bambino's got the Cubbies. Chicago White Sox to the Bambino. Doctor set cards with the Reds. Ocosera's got the Guardians. The Great Bambino's got Colorado. Got Bean Wolf Jr. with the Detroit Tigers. Didi Rec has the Astros. Kansas City Royals going to Monte. Angels going to Psalms. Got Jay Finn with the Dodgers. The Great Bambino's got the Miami Marlins. The Brew Crew's going to go to Brock. Great Bambino's got the Twins and the Mets. We've got Didi Rec with the Yankees. Oakland A's is going to go to Finsco. Chris C. with the Phillies. Michael with the Pirates. Faux Real is going to have the Padres. Triple G with the Giants and the Mariners. St. Louis Cardinals going to Philemont. We've got the Tampa Bay Rays going to Faux Real. Dickey's going to have the Rangers. Yiggs has the Toronto Blue Jays, and the Nationals go to Faux Real. So I'm going to go ahead and print this list. And we'll see what we can do. The hobby pack round with the Under Wraps Bats coming up next. Under Wraps Bats is pinned if you'd like to grab any spots in it. Pirates have no outs and a runner on second with Marcell Ozuna. Trying to get something going here in this game. It's been one of those boring games so far where everything's gone the Padres' way. There's Marcell Ozuna just hitting a weak grounder to shortstop like he always does. He's probably getting booed out of the ballpark by the 1,000 fans that are there. He's been awful. So bad this year. Hitting something. Let's start off with these 2021s. Put these other ones off to the side. Dean says Pirates need to go back to the 80s ball caps. You know what? I really like that design. The late 80s, early 90s Pirate logo. I remember they had the Mitchell and Ness Pirates hoodie with that logo on it last year at the ballpark. And I went to go buy it, and they didn't have an extra large. Austin Hayes just pulled his hamstring, says White Sox Tom. Jake says, I didn't get any Cal Raleigh. Man, Cal Raleigh's been terrible this year. Have you looked at him? Last time I checked, he was at like 118 with no home runs. Would have had one out in Los Angeles, but Joe Adele made sure that wasn't going to happen. He finally hit a homer tonight. Nice. Yeah, Nick Kurtz was hitting 083 last time I checked yesterday. He's been terrible. Sophomore slump. It's only 1 week, though, so these guys could quickly get it turned around. Hitting 083 this week, hits 500 the next week, and his batting average is right back to almost 300. These 2021s, we're hoping we can hit a relic or an autograph out of one of these. I grabbed like a stack from each box down there that was open. Got some Series 1, and here we go. We do get a hit. It's a relic. Buster Posey. It'll be numbered to 199, so the Giants will get this one. There we go. There's one hit. There's a George Brett. That's a 74 tops. That's a card that was never made. This rookie card was 75. Got Tarek Skubal right there. Good old Scoobs, as sometimes we call them around here. My wife was supposed to sort tonight, but I don't know whatever happened to her. Probably fell asleep. I should text because it's, what is it now, 8:30. We've got a numbered card, Jed Lowry, gold. For the A's. Bryce Harper insert. Man, this Trevor Rogers, he's been doing great for the Orioles. Let's leave that one up. Could be a dark horse challenger for the Cy Young Award. Willie Mays on the dark blue. And another hit. We're at 2 already. Alex Bregman is the next one, going to the Astros. So 2 hits already. That's a good start. We usually average about 3. Oh, this was a big deal back in the day. Everybody, I remember I got ripped in the comments like, "Hey Jeb, you idiot, you missed a Casey Mize autograph." I was like, "What?" It says top certified autograph on the card. This is not signed. This is a fake auto that confused everybody for seemingly weeks. People were buying this on eBay for like $50. It's a fake card. That's a printed auto on there. Clearly printed auto. But it says top certified auto in the bottom. So completely confused everybody because right down there, top certified auto. I don't know why they put that on there. Really, really weird error card from 2021 right there. Pretty sure it was Ross was the one that told you missed an autograph. Well, watching it, I could see why you might think that because it does say that at the bottom. But, I mean, when there's an auto, you can just tell. Like, the way the light hits it and everything, you can see the penmanship on it. That was clearly a printed auto from my eyes as I was holding it in my hands. And 54 Tops has printed autos anyway on them, so I didn't think anything of it. I got some Heritage in here. Rip into these from 2023. I'll get you another free pack of cards going here in a minute. Under wraps bat coming up here. That round 2. There goes the Texas Rangers. Here's another freebie for you. We'll be live tomorrow, and then I think Wednesday we're going to try out pilot test of jerseys only going to people that buy early before the break even starts. So that way I can random the jerseys off before we even go live. So you got to be buying early. I'll list all the jerseys and everything still, but they'll be listed on Patreon. Early bird special because they're taking that wheel away, so I'm trying to figure out a way that I can still give you the stuff for free without having to, Look what we have here. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. autograph from a 2023 Heritage pack, which was literally just laying on the floor of my basement. I probably put together some Patreon packages back in 2023, and this was just kind of like laying at the bottom of, like, there's stuff everywhere in my basement. We were cleaning today. And I was like, you know what? I'll just grab this pack laying here. And it's an auto of Vladimir Guerrero for the Toronto Blue Jays. Went for like 20-some bucks. Yags, congratulations. That's a nice hit right there. Freaking awesome. So the 50 hobby pack round, once again, does not disappoint. We're up to 3 hits already, and we're still only halfway through. An auto and 2 relics so far. Really, really nice. Where do we go next? Alan McGinter, maybe? Let's see what we got with this. Triple T just picked up a spot in the Under Wraps bat round, getting the Pirates. Thank you very much. Here we go. Any of the, there's a nice Drake Baldwin foil rookie. Any of the weirdo cards we'll give the Rockies here. There goes Danny G getting the Cardinals. Thank you very much. No hits there. On to our next one. I got a jumbo pack. Grabbed one of these. 2020. I was flash selling these on Friday night, so I have a couple extras. Now Vladdy's a $100 card. Very, very nice. All the good stuff will be at the bottom here. And here we go. Another hit. A Wilson Contreras thick commemorative manufactured patch. That's number 4 already. 3 relics and an auto. Got a gold card there. And Cody Bellinger, Team 2030. He's still around. Got to make it 4 more years, I guess. It'd be interesting to go back and revisit that checklist in team for Team 2030 and see how many of those players were still around. Pinnacle did something similar in 1992. Team 2000. They had like Jeff Bagwell, Jim Tomei, and a lot of those guys are still playing. Just pick the big stars that are super young, and you assume they're still be around. I think maybe Scott Erickson had a card from the Twins. I don't know if he was still around in 2000. Let's see. Here's some 2023s. A couple of those. Let's check this out. What do we get from the giveaway? It says it right there. You get a free sealed pack. David Shee picking up a spot. Thank you very much. We have another hit. Hit number 5 of this round. Ozzie Albies for the Braves. Usually it's about 3 on average, so we're really playing over our heads right now. I did pick well, I guess, is the mix. Livy, go tell them to get all their showers.
Okay, I think they did.
They did? If they did, then I can go probably tuck them in. 2022 coming up next. Manny Machado. Line drive. He's going to get to first base. Single for Machado. Future Hall of Famer right there. Pirates need to stop this stop this team. There's Wander freaking Franco. There's a freebie. Big Daddy getting a free pack of cards. Congratulations. I'll do another one for you. Top right-hand corner is where you can find that. Do they get the showers?
Yep.
You want to pinch hit?
Yeah.
Could have my daughter to take you through the rest of these hobby packs here.
Oh my goodness. What the heck?
Yeah, we're getting freaking beat. I'm going to tuck my kids in, and I'll be right back. So, all these packs right here up for opening. Already got 5 hits. Maybe you'll find some more.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be right back. Turning it over to Olivia now.
Are we just doing, am I just doing those packs right there?
Yeah, all these packs are on the finest ones.
Okay. Hey everybody. Yep, it's actually been kind of a while. I don't know how long it's been since I last pitch hit, but I was so worried about my essay that I haven't really done anything. We're gonna do these. Alrighty. It's crazy. He just has this a huge TV. How's basketball and track? Did you watch the? Well, thank you, Michael, for the $5 tip. I didn't watch the Final Four, but I definitely heard about it. But will be a good Tiger tip. I will. Yeah, thank you so much, Michael, for the $5 tip. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Honestly, I hope UConn wins. But I feel like Michigan's gonna beat them. But I'm rooting for UConn. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Michigan is probably gonna beat them, but I hope UConn wins. Yeah, go Huskies. I know I didn't make a bracket, but yeah, basketball has been going good. I have a track meet Tuesday and an invitational on Saturday, but I don't know if I was invited. But I probably am, because there's only 2 girls doing the 400, and it's usually 2 people getting invited to. Well, thank you so much, David, for the $10 tip. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay. UConn got lucky. They really did. I'm gonna
split this in half. I probably shouldn't have done all that. So, whoa! We got a Brandon Nimmo. Whoa. Pretty good relic. That's really nice. Yeah. Pete Armstrong. Paul Skeens. Jack Perkins. Casey Mize. I know. I probably should have done a couple brackets. Just for the heck of it. I will next year, I think. Samuel Pasolo. Okay. Nothing too crazy. Okay, and that's it. This year, oh my goodness. So, our French class, we have this, like, it's like March Madness, but for our French class. It's like French songs getting moved up. My bracket was destroyed. All the songs that I picked to win against another song. Oh my goodness, it was bad. Until Duke lost. Yeah, that was so crazy. Oh my goodness. That sucks. Really? Michigan's probably gonna win. They're probably actually gonna, like, annihilate UConn, but it's okay. But I don't know. But we did an Easter egg hunt today, and I won. I win, like, almost every year with I think, yeah, I might. Yeah, I think I might. Or at least part of it. I might watch a part of it. Let's hope. We should get this in. Not at school. I had break, but we have school starting tomorrow. But we had an Easter egg hunt today at that, and I won. I win every year. So basically, Elsa, all my siblings, they started off in this one little section of our yard, and that's, like, not where any of the eggs are. Like, it's our back. Like, it was like the front yard they were starting in, and the backyard's where most of the eggs are. So I ran, like, clear to the backyard, and I just started picking up as many yellow eggs as possible, because the yellow eggs are the ones that have money in it. And I got 3 redemptions. I got a 51, a 31, and a 25 one. But I had to. I don't know. But yeah, I got 3 of them because they were all, like, looking in the same area. And the biggest prize, which was a $50 redemption, Emily was running right towards it, and I sweeped it in from her. We got 7 platinum players. I don't know if that's good.
Yeah, this is a question. I have a question, Bobby.
What is it?
Okay, I'm back.
Can I have my night light thingy back?
No, I mean, it's not for my charger right now. Henry Davis. Evan Carter. Well, you have a lamp.
Yeah, but also does it turn it on?
Well, you can turn it on yourself.
Mine's on the ground, and yeah, because there wasn't any time.
Okay. Well, you can still grab it. It should be fine. Alright. And I don't really know if any of these are good or not.
I'll take it from here.
Really?
Kojak's with a spot. Thank you, Kojak's. Connor Griffin strikes out. I think he's got a hit since the first game.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm going to bed.
All right, good night. Love
Good
you.
night, love you. I got $15 in tips today.
Okay, I see you got a Brandon Nimmo.
Yep.
So 88 plus 15, 103. All right, I'm back. Everyone's tucked in, safe and sound in their beds. And let's see where she left off here. I saw that we got another hit of Brandon Nimmo while I was out of the room. That's number 6, I think. That's pretty crazy. She already went through these. Looks like she missed a Joey Votto autograph. Out of what? Out of these? These are all pre-signed for the most parts. And oh, she did miss an auto. Gene Tennis the Menace. It is an athletics hit right there. That's the good part about our breaks is every card ships. So even if I didn't go back through and checked what she went through, I still would have had that card shipped off to you. My wife would have probably spotted me like, hey, you didn't sleeve this card up. What are you doing? So number 7, I think. Man, what a crazy 50 hobby pack round this has been. So many hits all over the place. And we're not done yet. I think she hasn't gone through this little stack here. Maybe she did, but I'll just go through again just to see. We got the Under Wraps Bats coming up next. Pick your team round number 1. We got Museum on the way. There goes the Minnesota Twins in the Under Wraps Bat round. Here's another numbered card. It's the Dodgers team card. Kike Hernandez front and center there. There's just a couple packs left. 7 hits already from these. Hits on hits on hits. Kevin says, thanks for the givey. You're welcome, so I'll give you another one. And for anybody that wants to have a chance at it, there you go. O'Neill Cruz pops one out of play. Kojak's picking up a spot in Museum, getting the Astros coming Kojak's way. Thank you very much. Let's see what we can do here. I went and checked on my wife too when I was saying goodnight to everybody, and she was out cold, like in bed for the night, out cold. There's the Orioles coming off the board. She did say she wanted to sort, though. It's Austin Riley rookie card. Thanks, Kojak's. So we'll see if she can get dressed and get down here and sort some cards for me. That would definitely help to get all these out tomorrow. And O'Neill Cruz hits a new double play. Freaking Henry Davis is caught way off first base, and he lines out. Well, that sucks. It's just an awful game. Can't wait to see what's on next. Here's another numbered card. Luis May, numbered to 99. There'll be games like that, no matter what the team is, that you're just like, man, I can't watch this anymore. Shohei just homered. What's that, number 3 for him? That's awesome. O'Neill Cruz is one of the worst MLB fielders I've ever seen. He's not good anywhere. He wasn't good at shortstop. He's always out of position in the wrong spots for cutoff throws. I think O'Neill Cruz he's a low baseball IQ guy. Like, he just doesn't know what's going on most of the time, I feel like. On the fielding side of things. Hitting wise, he's not that great either. But it just seems like he just never knows, like, where he throws to the wrong base and from the outfield, like, there'll be a play, he'll throw the ball the whole way to third, have no play at the guy, and meanwhile the guy from first can move to second base, stuff like that. What got him to the big is Polaroids. It's because of his tools, his big power, his big speed, his big arm. That's what has him in the big leagues. And GM's dreaming big on him, especially Pirates GM. They just know as soon as they let him go somewhere else, he's probably going to be a 40-40 guy or something like that. Let's see what we can do now. Here's Finest. We'll do 3 packs. There's 2 autos amongst these packs. And a good bit of numbered stuff. Aaron Judge starts it off. There's Roki Sasaki rookie. Auto number 1 is Dustin Harris. Texas Rangers get the first hit in this round. Congratulations. That one goes to Dickey. Numbered card, Kyle Tucker to 250 right there. Drake Baldwin is a good hit. Lindor on the X-Factor. McLean on the X-Factor. Reese Hines is also an X-Factor, numbered to 99 on the purple. It's Jacob Wilson, uncommon rookie card. I like Finest. Looking forward to next year's release, whenever that comes out. It's Raffy Devers. Stephen Kwan to 250 right there. There's Darren Baker and Juan Soto, who's day-to-day. I don't know if he's going to need an injured list stint or not. They're showing Paul Skeens right now. I believe Skeens is slated to pitch tomorrow. So it'll be nice to get him back out there. I would go tomorrow, but it's a busy day. I got to go to work, and then I got to go to my daughter's track meet. And then we've got our Tuesday night breaks. It's just too much, like running the whole way to Pittsburgh, the whole way back, the whole way to track meet, then back out to Pittsburgh. I can't do all that. So we'll be following along with Paul Skeen's start tomorrow during our Tuesday night show. Soto's out 2 to 3 weeks. That hurts. Remember, he was like, I'm coming for the MVP award this year. Still could win the MVP while missing 2 to 3 weeks, that's for sure. But it's going to put him at a big disadvantage. He's going to have a lot of catching up to do. Ohtani won the MVP award back in 2024, and he missed the entire last month of the season. And Justin Lawrence almost had his freaking head just ripped off by a line drive for the Pirates. That's never good. Pirates continuing to get beat up here. Here's the other 3. Get that bad game out of their system. Yeah, I know, exactly. If Paul Skeens was pitching right now and the Pirates had 0 runs, I would be beside myself. There he is. We can still win 2 out of 3. We got Skeens and Keller going. We'll be all right. Okosara gets a free pack. So Tawny Blake Dunn, numbered to 150, is the next autograph for the Reds. Not a crazy box for autos. There's Brandon Lau. When's the Platinum Anniversary coming out? You mean from last year? Who knows? There's Brandon Lau again. This is a good one. Drake Baldwin, numbered to 200. I'm kind of giving up on Platinum Anniversary. If we get it, that'd be awesome. But there's Nick Kurtz. Christian Campbell. Anthony Santander, X-Factor. Bobby Witt wraps it up. Yeah, that's such a fan favorite, Platinum Anniversary, and it's really dumb that they can't put it out every year. They got so far behind, they're like, well, you know what? Let's just not do it this year. We'll just do it every other year. They completely skipped 2024. We haven't had 2025 yet. So the last time you got to see Platinum Anniversary, which again is a really, really fan favorite release, was 2023. Chrome Black, I don't have any yet. I'll have to just go and blow out and freaking buy it. It was $199 the pre-sale price, but they only released seemingly about 10 boxes. And that way they'll re-release it on release day for more, and they'll get a lot more money for it. And I'll probably just have, I probably won't get it on release day either. I'll probably have to go and blow out and pay, I'm guessing, $300 a box, if not more. All right, that round is in the books. Moving on to under wraps bats. This is a fun one. I really enjoy opening these bats. Got the special bat boxes now to ship these in. Can also, I've been wrapping up if you don't have a ton of teams, I'll wrap up your teams and put them inside the bat box as well, like right around near where the handle is. There's some space in that box. I can fit it in there. So we got the under wraps bats coming up now. By the way, let's get it going. Here we will do, it's pinned for you. There's less than 10 teams left. Here's all the Arizona Diamondbacks looking for that Corbin Carroll bat. Nolan Arenado bat. There you go. All of the Diamondbacks. This is a brand new case, by the way. I just bought this case, and it just came in yesterday. Or maybe it was Saturday. But I've been waiting to see what we can find in this next case. Brand new fresh case. Get these mega boxes out of the way because I'm going to need every inch of this table for these bats that are coming up. Also comes with the Celebration mega box, which we'll put here. Bensko's offering 27 for the D-backs and the Marlins. The D-backs and Marlins, D-backs themselves are sold for 27, so I can't do that anymore. But I'll do the Marlins right now, and I can offer them, starting them off at $1. They do have Ichiro and Miguel Cabrera as possibilities for the Marlins. I'm going to go grab the bat from the case. Hopefully we pick a winner here. 8 bats per case is the first one out. First bat out. Takes up a lot of space, but there it is. We're due for a big bat coming up, I sure hope so. Next up, we got all the Thin Bay Rays coming up next, starting them at $1. Looking for the Junior Caminero bats. They're live right now. Pirates are now going to the bottom of the 8th. They're down 5-0 now. This is, I mean, that would be a pretty miraculous comeback. 5 runs is a lot to ask. Especially, I got Mason Miller. I thought we'll see him. It's not a safe situation, but if the Pirates get anything going, we will. Beating him would not be easy. Ryan picking up that spot. Ryan, thank you very much. Next, we got all the Blue Jays looking for the Vlad Jr. bat, the George Springer bat. It's going live right now. Blue Jay spot. National Championship game is on. I didn't follow a single minute or not even a second of the Final Four, so I'm totally out in the cold on that. I don't know what's going on. That's the way it always is, though, with any sport other than baseball with me. All right, that spot's going to be sold. Congrats, David. Good luck. Next, we've got the Nationals starting them at $1. Looking for those Dylan Cruz bats. They're live next. Got to grab a box over here to put these cards in. All right, they're going to be sold. Down to just 3 teams left. Next up, we've got all the Tigers. Starting them at $1. Tigers with all their bats up for sale next. Target spot going to the Great Bambino. Thank you very much. That one's yours. Next up, Houston Astros going live next for $1. They've got some nice names on the checklist. They're next. Big Daddy is going to pick up the Red Sox in the under wraps round. I just saw. Thank you very much. The Astros are the last team. And there they go. We're all sold out. Let's go through and read them off. Pick your team round number 1. We might be able to get in the museum next. Here's another free pack of cards for you, by the way. It'll be in the top right-hand corner of your screen. All you got to do is click. There it goes. All right, so we've got Snot Boogie with the Arizona Diamondbacks in this round number 1. Atlanta Braves going to post. T-Med with the Baltimore Orioles. Boston Red Sox are going to go to Big Daddy. Chicago Cubs going to Big Daddy. We've got the Chicago White Sox going to David Shee. We've got the Cincinnati Reds going to Jerry. We've got the Cleveland Guardians going out to the Great Bambino. David Shee is going to have the Colorado Rockies. The Great Bambino's got the Tigers. Astros go to AJC Turtle. Kansas City Royals going to the Great Bambino. We got SoCal with the Angels. Kojaks has the Dodgers. Miami Marlins will go out to Snot Boogie. And Nebranes is going to have the Milwaukee Brewers. Deal Bender is going to have the Twins. We got Luis Rod with the Mets. Yankees going to M. Sprinkle. Oakland A's will be for Kojaks. T-Men with the Phillies. Triple G's got the Pirate spot. San Diego Padres going to the Great Bambino. Triple G is going to have the San Francisco Giants. Mariners going to Sebastian. St. Louis Cardinals will go to Danny G. Tampa Bay Rays will go to Ryan Ambrosi. DD Rec will have the Texas Rangers. Toronto Blue Jays going to David Shee. And Sebastian's got the Nats spot. Good luck, everybody. Let's see what we can do. Under Wraps Baseball with the Ellie De La Cruz jersey and also Celebration Mega Box. We'll do that jersey first. Again, jerseys on Wednesday, starting Wednesday, there'll be early bird specials. So if you buy in early, you can only get the jersey starting Wednesday if you buy your spots early. So if only 10 people buy a spot, you'll have a much better chance of getting the jersey. I'll list the jerseys the day before on Patreon and tell you know what they are, and then I'll give you the link if you want to go buy your spots early. You don't have to be a Patreon member to win. You just buy spots early, you'll have a shot at them. But since the wheel is going away, you got to try to figure out life without the wheel. And the wheel makes things so easy. Like, there you go. Mariners are going to get that jersey. Sebastian's going to get it. So Sebastian got the Under Wraps Baseball. And now you get the jersey here of Ellie De La Cruz. So congratulations. You're off to a really nice start tonight. Let's do this. Under Wraps Baseball. Here we go. Start off with the celebration box to get us started out. Why not? The next round coming up, by the way, we like to let you know. And also I like to know too. So I can get myself ready. Let's see here. Next closest to going. I think we've got like 5 rounds left. Here at 9 o'clock, we have Top Series 1 Jumbo. We got Pristine. That's getting close. Might be Pristine, actually. Got Pristine Museum. And Pristine is the closest. So there it is. If there's a missing hit, I'll give you a jersey for every missing hit. So I got you covered with extra bonuses just in case they... Because some of those boxes have 4 autos. Some have 2. Some have 3. Some have 1. What's the reason behind the wheel being pulled? I don't know. I think it has to go with that complaint again that was brought against Whatnot for it being too casino-esque. I don't know. I have no idea, but that's not the official reason. They just put out an email saying we're getting rid of the wheel in May. There's Mookie Betts, which makes you what? Fanatics. It's nothing but wheel. Like, you go to Fanatics, that's all it is wheels everywhere. And it's like, what are they going to do? Are they going to follow suit? And also, anytime I'm going into breaks on Whatnot, just kind of like looking around for, something to have on the background, pretty much everybody does the wheel stuff. I feel like I'm one of the few channels that actually just does pick your team breaks. So, I mean, that's good that I've got that kind of like in that groove already. That's usually what we do anyway. Only time I ever really do the wheel anyway is to give away a jersey, or if there's, the start of the stream, we need to have a little more time to sell a spot, we'll just go into the wheel, do a pick your team round. There's a Romy Gonzalez, David Shee picking up the Mets. We got a raid from Fox Racing. Thank you very much. Bobby Witt Jr. on the foil with a big scratch on the card. I don't know how that happened. It happens sometimes right out of the pack. Showtime on the foil. Here comes the next freebie. Fanatics Live and eBay do the same thing with the wheel and everything. Yeah, that's pretty dumb. I don't know. Might a lot of sellers leave Whatnot and go to Fanatics Live or eBay Live? I have no clue. The ones that rely primarily on the wheel probably will. They're saving money cutting out? No, I don't think so. They're probably going to be losing a bunch of money, actually. Because that's a lot of breaks that just won't happen. And they get a percentage of every sale, so. Ryan Ambrosi taking the spot. Thank you very much. Pirates have something going here. They got 2 runners on base with nobody out. Ryan O'Hearn at the plate. It's an 0-1 count. It's not over yet. Get a couple runs home. We might trigger Mason Miller to get warmed up. Let's see. Nobody out. The Dodgers are teeing off 10-1 right now. Here's the rest of that celebration box. We've got Carson Whisenhunt right there. Yeah, what's up with the Jays? They just got swept by the White Sox. They're off to a really rough start as the defending American League champions. Jacob Melton on the confetti. There's Juan Soto. Sad to hear he'll be on the injured list for a few weeks. And Ryan O'Hearn. Of course, it's a new double play, because why not? There goes that chance. There we have Wally the Green Monster. Gold. Number to 50. That's pretty nice. I'd like to find his auto. Those go for a lot of money. Those mascot autos. Good old Brian Boo right there. And the pink Philadelphia Phillies card. Moving on to our next item of business. It's the main course. It's that under wraps bat. These boxes are $550 a piece or so, and we're hoping that we can get one of the big name bats from this product. Be opening up here in a second. And we got Pristine in the on-deck circle, and here's another free pack of cards for everybody that's hanging out tonight. I'll be giving those away up until midnight. Free packs left and right. And Marcell Zuna grounds out to shortstop weekly, of course. He's so bad. I don't even think they're showing his batting average on the screen anymore because it's so small. All right, here we go. Under wraps bat. Now, I did notice something a little weird about this one. So weird ink blotch on this right there. I didn't do that. Came right out of the sealed case with an ink blotch. It'd be cool if they marked this bat as like a secret, like this is one of those big chaser bats. Art bat, maybe? I don't know. It does have a little ink blotch. I don't know why that's there, but I don't want to get it on my fingers just in case it's going to stain. There you see, coming off. Make sure it doesn't get on my breakers mat here. All right. Under wraps bat.
Just remember I have to do a Google form.
Yeah, I don't know where it is. She's sleeping though. Go knock on the door. She wanted to get up anyway. Just knock on the door and don't go in there. All right, here we go. The underwrap bat. Inside is your bat. It's also right underneath that. There's a card that tells you who the player is. But I don't want to show that, so I'm just going to go ahead and roll the bat out of there. Leave it on the screen. And this is a brand new case, so we're hoping for some crazy, crazy hits. Good luck, everybody. These underwraps bats, they're really fun to do. We got another round tomorrow. It's round number 1 tomorrow if you want to get in on it. All right, I'm going to go ahead and start pulling this from the bat knob side. Weird. Never mind. They got the bat knob on the opposite end. Going to be pulling it out from the barrel. Here we go. The underwraps bat. Oh my goodness. Look who we have here, everybody. It's a big Hall of Famer. Carl Yastrzemski going to the Red Sox. That is going to be for Big Daddy. It's an inscripted Hall of Fame bat. Carl Yastrzemski, Hall of Fame, 1989. From the underwraps bat release. Man, what a hit right there. And that is, I think, Big Daddy, that is what, your 5th bat that you have won in one of our underwraps bat rounds? Insane hit right there. This one you got to get put up on the wall. Carl Yastrzemski game use bat. Maybe get his nice rookie card next to it. What a hit. Carl Yastrzemski, Hall of Fame 89. Crazy, crazy stuff. Love these underwraps bat rounds. Brand new product. Is it game used? It does not appear to be game used. It's got the authentication stickers on it and everything, but it does appear to be a brand new bat signed by Carl Yastrzemski, the Carl Yastrzemski model. Crazy hit right there. Big Daddy does it again. He loves these rounds, these underwraps bat rounds, and I like to open these too. Really, really cool product from Fanatics. So that round is in the books. The Yastrzemski bat. And we're moving on next to the Pristine round. So here is our next Pristine box. Ryan picking up a spot. Thanks, Ryan. We also have Museum, which is gaining some ground. That'll be coming up soon. Probably after this Pristine box. So if you want to grab any spots in this, it also comes with a Darryl Strawberry jersey, which Jake Will got that jersey and said he gets stopped on the street and complimented on his Darryl Strawberry jersey that I sent him. So I got the same exact one to send to one of you guys in this round. So let's see what we can find with this next one here. Good luck, everybody. I'll run these teams off. Right now, the few teams that are left in Pristine. Any autos that are missing, I'll go ahead and give you an extra jersey to make up for it. Triple G with the Mets. Thank you very much. Last box we opened, we had a $1,300 Shohei Ohtani, number to 10 out of one of these boxes. We'll start with the Arizona Diamondbacks, and here comes a free pack winner again. It's going to be Alan. Alan, congratulations. Free pack for you. I'll get all those sent tomorrow with all these other things. And here we go. First one's live. This Arizona Diamondbacks are live right now. And they're going to be sold to Ryan. Thanks, Ryan. Good luck with the D-backs. Next one up, we'll do the Marlins. I can start the Marlins off at $1. They're going live next at $1. Good luck. Marlins spot up for grabs next. Marlins are going to be sold. Thank you very much. Next, we'll do the Rays. I'll do them at $1. $1 race spot going live right now. Also comes with that Darryl Strawberry jersey. It's a throwback jersey too. Kind of like looks like it's straight out of '86, but it's new. That one's going to be sold. Going to Psalms. Thanks, Psalms. Blue Jays coming next. We got a $100 Vladdy Auto coming out of around 2 breaks ago. I'll do the Blue Jays at $1. Blue Jays up for grabs next. And they're going to be sold. Going to David Shee. Thanks, David. Next up, we got the Minnesota Twins. They're at $1. They're live next on this special Monday night. It's our Sunday night show moved back a day because of Easter. Hope everybody did have a good Easter. We watched The Passion of the Christ. My wife could not believe it. Like, she was absolutely shocked. She's like, how can you watch this? Like, you can't even watch a PG-13 movie with gore in it, but you're sitting here watching The Passion of the Christ. And I was like, man, that blood is my salvation. That doesn't even bother me. Like, I'm very disturbed that this happened, but I mean, you know, here's the next one going live for $1. St. Louis Cardinals. I usually can't stand the sight of blood, but with Jim Caviezel on that one, yep. They are supposed to make a second one, yeah. I think the second one's probably going to be more about the resurrection. The first one it's the whole crucifixion scene for like the whole movie, and it shows you just like how just like unrelenting they were on him up until the very, very end, and then they put him in the tomb, and then when the movie ends, the stone is rolled away, and he's risen. It's a great end, but I think the second one's going to focus more on the resurrection, maybe. Here's his next one for $1. $1 spot. Going live right now. The mix says he was tortured. It was extreme. Oh, yeah, he was just his flesh being ripped off. I always tell my wife, he did that for you. Every sin you ever did, he paid for. All this that you're seeing. We've got Alan taking this next one. Alan, thank you very much. Here's the Tigers. Half price. They're live right now. What's the language? Aramaic? I think it was. It was not English. They had English subtitles on. Yeah, I hadn't seen that movie in probably like 20 years. I feel like I haven't seen it for so long. But we were just in church on Easter, and they were talking about it, and I thought it might be nice to watch this because my wife was not raised Christian, so I was like, it might be kind of good for you to see this, just to kind of get a little more, get a little more of a visual representation of what they're talking about. Next up, we've got the Nationals, dropping them down $40 off the Nat spot.
Also wanted to know what the network password is.
Tell her to bring the computer up. I can't tell her the secret password.
Wait, why?
Because it's a secret Wi-Fi password. Have her bring the computer up. I'll type it in. Remember when you told everybody my Fubu account password?
Okay.
I guess we got it right.
All right, we are ready to go. All sold out. Pick your team round number 6. We're going to have Ryan take the Arizona Diamondbacks. Atlanta Braves are going to go to Dust. Jay Finn is going to have the Baltimore Orioles. Boston Red Sox going to D.D. Rec. Cubs going to David Shee. We got the White Sox going to David Shee. Cincinnati Reds are going to Doctor. We got Tim with the Guardians. Colorado Rockies are going to go to Post. We got Gumstain with the Detroit Tigers. We got Allen with the Astros. Tim is going to have the Royals. Los Angeles Angels going to Tim. We got Jay Finn with the Dodgers. We got Brandon taking the Miami Marlins. Dunmat is going to have the Braves. We've got the Minnesota Twins going to Michael. Triple G is going to have the Mets. We got the New York Yankees going to Tim. Got Tim taking the A's as well. The Philadelphia Phillies are going to go to Monte. We got Jay Finn taking the Pirates. San Diego Padres going to Ryan Ambrosi. Then we'll have the San Francisco Giants going to Triple G. Seattle Mariners are going to Chris C. St. Louis to Ryan Ambrosi as well. Tampa Bay is going to go to Psalms. Ryan's got the Rangers. David Shee's got the Blue Jays. And Only Lost is Found is going to have the Nationals. Good luck, everybody. One of you gets that Darryl Strawberry jersey. We'll start with that. Here's my my procrastinator daughter. Give me your computer. You need to get Wi-Fi on this?
Yeah. I might die.
Where am I going to plug that in at? Is it on?
I don't know. It just shuts down because it's not full.
You need to have it charged a little bit and then turned on. Go plug it in somewhere else. There's all the outlets in here used. We'll plug it in for like 10 minutes. Here we go, Pristine. Good luck, everybody. Did I do the jersey yet? My daughters came in and were asking me questions. I don't think I did. Here's another free pack of cards for you, by the way. I think I did the jersey. I was going to, but then this computer is just like thrown in my face. NPO, a dead computer at that. Taking the spot, thanks, Nicole. Here's the strawberry winner. It's going to go to the owner of the Tigers, which is one of the last teams to go. That's going to go to Gumstain. So congratulations. Darryl Strawberry is yours. Gumstain 86 bonds. So we'll start off with this, and then we'll get into Pristine. After that, just so you know, the round coming up, we only have, I think it's 4 left. We got the jumbo box of tops, which are up to $4.50 a box now, by the way. Super Stadium Club, and then we've got Museum. Museum is up next. Pick your team 2. It's pinned for you. That makes it easier. Connor Griffin's up, by the way. He's 0 for 3. He's done nothing since his first at bat. He's gone on base a couple times. I know he's walked at least once. He was hit by a pitch. But he is scuffling. Through the last, 12 plate appearances. They got to move down to 8th in the lineup to take the pressure off of him. He'll be good. I'm just hoping that the Pirates don't make the mistake with him that the Nationals did to Dylan Cruz. Dylan Cruz wasn't ready, and they brought him up, and he's just all messed up now. Second overall pick in the draft in 2023. Didn't play much above Double A, and they're just like, all right, get up here. Show us what you can do. He's started the season back down in Triple A. I noticed that they throw Griffin a lot of breaking stuff. We'll see if he can get a fastball here. The Max Muncy was a pink. There's Roman Anthony. We'll sleeve that up. Chad Patrick right there. Lawrence Butler, pink on the confetti. Plays good defense though, Connor Griffin. That glove's major league ready. He's only 19 years old. Yeah, so I mean, I was a little worried that this would happen. I mean, it's not too much of a big sample size yet. He'd go 2 for 3 tomorrow, be hitting 200. So he's staying alive. Just fouled off a 98-mile-an-hour fastball off the catcher's mask. I'm sure the catcher didn't appreciate that too much. But hanging in there. It's the rest of this one. The Pristine round. Museum coming up next. It's nice to see the catcher's teammates are all laughing at him. I don't know if I'd be happy about that if I got drilled in the face and everyone's laughing at me. Foul ball right off the mask at 98. Griffin with a good take. 96, 2 inches down. There's literally nobody at the ballpark. There's like an entire side of the stadium is completely vacant. Those are the fun games. If you ever want to get a foul ball, go to a game in April on a weekday, especially one that has iffy weather and it's cold. You will get a baseball more than likely. Oh, he just got rung up. Check swing. Home plate umpire said he went. 0 for 4 today, it looks like. Connor Griffin. Again, got him with the breaking stuff. That seems to be what they're really giving him, a good, healthy dose of breaking balls. Major league breaking balls are really, really tough. I mean, none of us would have a chance. Even for like an average breaking ball. Like, good luck. And then follow that up with 95 plus. There's Jack Caglione. We're due for a nice Caglione hit at some point, hopefully. Maybe out of Bowman's Best. Do we have Bowman's Best tonight? I think I may have forgot to list Bowman's Best. Oh, well. There's one tomorrow for Bowman's Best. Bowman's Best is one of my favorite ones to do. We'll bring it back tomorrow. There's Colson Montgomery on the confetti. Dad bod with that win. Congratulations. You got a free pack of cards. Here's another one. Wednesday day games seem like the best for that. Wednesday day games, I feel like in Pittsburgh, they're usually pretty well attended by like business people. Like there'll be if this was a 12:35 game, there'd be a lot more people there. They usually get about 20,000 people there. Right now, there's probably not even 1,000 people left in that ballpark. Just looking at the large swath of seats all emptied. Yeah, just can't find a good spot. Big empty section, especially if it's a bunch of lefties up. Then you go over on foul territory on the third base side. Jake Mangum trying for a bunt hit. He's going to be out. And that's going to be the ball game. Jake Mangum's kind of reminds me of Brett Butler. He loves to bunt. He's probably bunted like 6 times this year already. So the Padres get a much-needed win. 5-0. Here comes Pristine. I got to find something else to watch. This Pirates game really disappointing. Nothing happened. I'm glad I didn't go. That would have been a really, really boring game to watch. They had some runners on base. They had some opportunities. Wow. I don't want to watch the Dodgers. They're up 13-1. I'm going to check out this Giants and Phillies game is starting up pretty soon. I'll watch that. They're in the pregame on MLB Network right now. Alrighty, here we go. It is pristine time. Starting off with an auto. Might be one of these good boxes right off the bat. That's what we like to see. Trey Sweeney. Sometimes we'll have boxes where none of these encased cards are signed at all. And the only auto you get is maybe like a relic. This is going to be a 4-auto box, says Chris Randall. You might be on to something here. That's a good start. Detroit going to Gumstain with the auto. Congrats. We're back to a good box of pristine. These boxes are got a crapshoot. We got Luis Castillo, number to 199. And we got C.J. Abrams right there. There's Jacob Wilson, rookie card. We'll sleeve that one up. Cam Smith, pack 1 in the books. There's 6 packs. Here's the next one. See if we can get another auto. Nope. Yorbeat Vivas, number to 99 for the Yankees. Hit number 2. Then we got Paul Goldschmidt right there. Frank Thomas, the big hurt, numbered to 75 on the blue. It's not too bad. The White Sox. Sandy Koufax. Kyle Ripken right there. Pack number 3 coming up. In the on-deck circle, it's Museum Collection and Victor Mesa to 199. Is the next one up. Jordan Walker hitting a home run tonight. Been waiting on him to do something for a few years now. This Jackson Chourio is pretty low number, just to 15. That's pretty good. Next, the pack within the pack portion, if I can ever find an entry point here. There's Joe Morgan. Derek Jeter right there, and there's Jace Young. And how lucky are my kids that they don't have to start their school day till like 9:15 or something like that. They're so lucky. I'm already like 2 hours in by then. Our elementary schools around here start really late. I was just thinking they're still up. They should go to bed, but high school, I know Olivia starts at like, I don't know, she catches her bus super early. Next pack up. It's Christian Yelich, number to 50. It might be a 3 or 2 auto box. I don't know. Drake Ball with another homer. He is a beast. Got a George Brett, and then we've got a numbered Adley Rutschman, number to 199. I feel like a lot of people have lost confidence in him. I feel like Adley Rutschman kind of seems like he's not going to be anything better than just an average major league player. For a while there, it looked like he might be the big catcher. He was the number 1 catcher like 2 years in a row. It's Mike Trout. When the Nationals hit a home run, the whole stadium goes red. I don't like that. It's kind of weird. The lights like turn all red. I don't know if I like that. It's kind of a weird. Alec Boehm, number to 199. I'm watching these highlights here. The Cardinals and Nationals. Man, this is going to be looks like at least a 1 or 2 autograph box. We're going to be missing one. I do have MLB TV, but I only watch it usually on my laptop or phone, and both are occupied during these breaks. I guess I found my iPad downstairs. I guess I could use that. Last pack. We haven't seen that relic auto yet. Are you going to do any specials for the Whatnot card show at the end of the month? What do I usually do for that? Yeah, we usually go live during that. Do like some like big giveaway or something like that. Last pack Magic. Will Warren, number to 50, is your slabbed up card, and I'm really expecting there to be a relic auto right here. Yep, Cade Povich for the Baltimore Orioles. There it is. We got 2 autos instead of 3, so we'll get you covered unless there's an autograph in here with a bonus jersey. River Ryan, Bobby Witt, and there's a rookie of James Wood. He had a home run tonight. There's Jackson Jobe. All right, well. I'm going to do 2 jerseys here. I'll do a bonus for the missing hit. 2 autos instead of 3. What are you doing, Pristine? What are you doing? Museum's up next, but let me run off those jerseys. I already did the strawberry for this one. I'll do a bonus one now for that missing hit. So I'll do an extra Ellie De La Cruz jersey because I know that I've got it. I don't know if I have any more strawberries, though. I'm pretty low on those. I didn't order that many of them. I probably should have. So I'll do a bonus Ellie De La Cruz jersey. Here we go. Bonus jersey time for the missing hit. Shuffle, 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 spin. Thompson never did put out a statement on what the heck happened there. It's going to be the Tigers. Gumstain is going to go back-to-back jerseys. Congratulations. You got an Ellie De La Cruz jersey for the missing hit. Maybe that missing hit would have been a Jackson Jobe auto. We don't know. All right, let's pull out some museum. Chat picks the box. The round is coming up next. Here's another freebie for you. Top right-hand corner of your screen is where you can find it. Sports Card just picked up the Mets in this round. Museum collection. It's pinned down below. And there goes the San Francisco Giants in this round. Thank you very much, Greg, with that one. But let's let the chat pick the box. Pick the box. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Is your computer on now?
Yeah.
Also comes with a Stadium Club hobby box, which will have another round of nothing but Stadium Club with 4 of these boxes coming up in a minute. What's your password? I don't know what your password is. Come on. David Shee with the Brewers. Thanks, David.
Okay,
I mean, you should be asleep. Why are you still up?
I was just reading about that because sometimes I'm scared about sleep. So, yeah. This is the only one that I have downstairs yet.
I don't know if they're connected or not because you're still on the lock screen.
Okay.
All right, let's chat. Overwhelmingly wants box number 3. So take away these 2, take away that one. Box number 3 it is. There we go. The Stadium Club hobby box with this one, which has 1 or 2 autos. Also comes with a Ken Griffey Jr. jersey. There's a few teams left, so let's go ahead and run them off. Here's the Colorado Rockies. I'll start them at $1. Rockies go first. I'll get that pull out of here since that one won. We got 2 rounds of Museum tonight. Museum is always one of our favorite ones to do, so I figured let's add 2 rounds. One with a Stadium Club box, the other with a Series 1 hobby box. That one's going to be sold. Thank you very much. Chere takes that one. And there goes Chere officially taking them as they're off the board now. Next, Miami Marlins. I'll do them for $1. Rolling spot. Ross says you guys should have picked box 4, but Mix likes the pick of box 2. We'll see if it's a good box. Last box, you guys picked the heavy box. Wasn't a crazy box though, despite having the one of the case hits in there. Showed him in August. Still a nice card, but not like a crazy Hall of Famer like a Ken Griffey Jr. or anything like that. But being heavy doesn't always mean it's the best. Some of our best boxes were just regular boxes with Willie Mays cut auto and Joe DiMaggio cut 1/1 relic auto. You just, I guess, never know. All right, we got this one going to leather. Thank you very much. Let's see what else we got. San Diego Padres. I'll knock them down to $19. They're going live next in Museum. The Padres spot. 2 teams in Picker Team 1 did not get a single card in the Celebration or Bat box. Be the Rays and the Marlins, the 2 Florida teams. So I'll get you a free hobby pack. Those hobby packs are like $12 a piece now. Series 1 for you. And that one's going to go to Greg. Thanks, Greg. Next up, let's take a look and do Let's do the Mariners. Looking for that Ken Griffey Jr., Edgar Martinez. Unlock them down to $35. Mariners going next. Mariners are sold. Thank you very much. DD Rex going to get them. Next, we'll take the Cardinals. We'll knock them down to $35 and start them there. St. Louis Cardinals go next. Look for Pujols, Molina, and company. We got the Giants and Phillies starting things up. Kyle Schwarber stepping in. I'm watching this game now. The Pirates game was a complete and utter waste of time. 5-0. Really boring game. Schwarber only hitting 188 this year, but he does have 3 home runs. There's Greg taking that spot. Thanks, Greg. Next one up, let's do all the Nationals. We'll run them down to $35. Usually a $60 team. There's DD Rec winning another free pack of cards. Congratulations. Kyle Schwarber strikes out to start the game. There's Brett. Take the Nationals. Brett, thank you very much. We've only got 4 teams left. Next up, we got the Tigers, knocking them down to $39. They're live right now. Bryce Harper goes the other way. Probably a double here to lead off or, start things off for the Phillies. It's going to be a hustle double if he gets there. Man, he just barely made it. Bear taking this next spot. Bear, thank you very much. We're down to 3 teams left. 3 big teams. A's going next with Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson, Reggie Jackson, Dennis Eckersley possibilities. Knocking them down to 69. They're next. Hey, Emmy. Why are you making that sound?
Oh, that's all I do. My computer.
Go to bed. You shouldn't be up. Next up, we've got the 2 biggest teams left. The Yankees going next. I'm knocking them down to under $100, and they're live right now. I like Bowman's going to ground out. Phillies are not going to get anything across here. Start things off. Ross says, if the Pirates make the playoffs, it will be the first time since 1992 all Pittsburgh teams make the playoffs in the same year. Interesting stat. Didn't realize that. I figured like 2013, 14, 15 that, Steelers typically in there is like at least a wild card team. I thought the Penguins were pretty much there every year, but I guess not. Yeah, I don't follow those other teams at all. Next up with Museum, we've got the Dodgers. Looking for Roki, Sasaki rookies, Otanis, Betts, Freemans. We're knocking them down. We're knocking $40 off the Dodgers spot.
I'm going to just have to use Sophia's. Mine's not working.
All right, go knock on her door if you want to wake her up. Dodgers, the biggest team, no takers on them at $40 off. So I can't carry all of these teams, but I might have to carry 1 or 2 of them. I'll do the A's. It's a $100 team for $1. It's live right now. $650, $150. We got about $800 worth of boxes on the table. All the smaller teams gone, so we got to get these bigger teams at home too. Ross says 2022 was the first time in 20 years all three teams missed the playoffs for the Pittsburgh sports teams. Yeah, Pirates haven't had a winning season since 2015. Half price for that. That's a crazy good deal for the A's spot. Good luck. Here's another crazy good deal. The Yankees are $125 spot because of all the massive names they have in here, along with your current guys like Ben Rice and Aaron Judge. You've got guys like Joe DiMaggio and Babe Ruth and Lou Gehrig and everything. And I'll just go and verify that for you. 2025 Museum Collection Baseball Checklist. Don't want to say Babe Ruth is in there, as if he's not. I'm almost positive he is. Yankees are always one of the biggest teams in this product. Control F Yankees. The Yankees have 71 autos in this. Conversely, another team like the Pirates have 12. So, yeah, Yankees are absolutely loaded. So we've got Volpe, Derek Jeter, Don Mattingly, Mariano Rivera, Paul Goldschmidt, Ben Rice, rookie auto, Jazz Chisholm, Will Warren, Aaron Judge, Derek Jeter again, Rivera again, Andy Pettitte, Ben Rice, rookie again, Derek Jeter again, Hideki Matsui, Wade Boggs. There is a triple auto with Aaron Judge, Barry Bonds, and Ken Griffey Jr. We have Aaron Judge, framed auto, Alex Rodriguez, framed auto, Derek Jeter, framed auto, Matsui again, Rivera again, Goldschmidt again, Roger Clemens, Reggie Jackson, CC Sabathia, framed auto, Bernie Williams. We pulled that one already last week. There's Don Mattingly again, Aaron Judge, Volpe, Jazz Chisholm, Jason Dominguez, Matsui, Rivera, Aaron Judge again. So these guys have many, many autos in here. We've got booklets for the Yankees. They have 4 booklets in here. Let's see what else. There's Doc Gooden. We've got Bernie Williams, Gary Sheffield again. There's just so many. Paul O'Neill. Lumber jumbo relics of Aaron Judge, Jeter. Juan Soto in his Yankees uniform. Dual bat booklets. 3 of them. Judge and Jeter, Jeter and Ripken, and Volpe and Rizzo booklets. All right, here's what I was looking for. This is the really cool part. Johnny Mize. These are cut autos. 1 in 511 boxes. So they're tough, but I feel like I've already opened 100 boxes and haven't found one of these yet. Mickey Mantle is in here. Whitey Ford is in here. Yogi Berra is in here. Joe DiMaggio is in here. We already found that one. Roger Maris is in here. And Yogi Berra again. So it is a loaded Yankees. That Mantle would be crazy. Any of those guys would be crazy. I just wanted to let you know that that's why they sold Kojaks at him. He probably bought them a while ago. And I was just still listing them off. The last team is the Dodgers. I'll do the same thing with the Dodgers, except I'll try to go quicker. The Dodgers have 30 autos, headlined by Roki Sasaki, Shohei Ohtani, and there's a Kershaw, Ohtani, Yamamoto triple auto. Kershaw's in here, Hershiser. Sandy Koufax is in here, Yamamoto's in here, Freeman's in here. Steve Garvey's in here. There's booklets of Ohtani and Ichiro. Will Smith, Max Muncy, Duke Snyder's got a cut auto in here. So the Dodgers, you find an Ohtani, you're set. They're a $150 spot. I'm going to go ahead and run them off at $1 and let you guys go for it. Kojak says, I'll do it for $40 off. Heck, I'll start it off at $1 and see where it goes, man. Kojak's was in at $110. Maybe you get it for less than $110. It's the museum box plus the stadium club. Altogether, it's about $800 worth of boxes, and we're doing the 2 biggest teams last. We did all the smaller teams like the Marlins, Rockies, and White Sox, and all of them. But the big boy teams are here at the end. And we'll be ready to rip. We got another round of museums, so if you came in second on the Yankees or the Dodgers there, and you want to have a shot to get them, I have another round coming. It's actually coming next, the encore round of museum. It's pinned down below for you. Except this time, instead of the stadium club box, I'm just going to swap that one out. There's Fungo Dingers grabbing the Diamondbacks in the stadium club. I'll swap it out for a Series 1 hobby box, which those actually go for more than the stadium club box. I'm going to read off all the names here in this round. We got J Mart with the Diamondbacks. We got Cobra with the Braves. Kojaks has the Baltimore Orioles. Boston Red Sox will go to Jonesy. We got David Shee with the Cubs. We got the White Sox going to David Shee as well. Cincinnati Reds will go to Dr. Set. QB Brown is going to have the Guardians. We got Chire with the Colorado Rockies. Bear Wolf is going to have the Detroit Tigers. Kojaks has the Astros. J Wolf has the Royals. Chris is going to have the Los Angeles Angels. We got the Dodgers going to Beef Stew. The Marlins will go to Leatherface's Twin. We got David Shee with the Brewers. The Minnesota Twins, that's going to go to Big Daddy. We've got the New York Mets going to Sports Cards. Kojaks has the Yankee spot. Oakland A's going to go Birds. We've got the Philadelphia Phillies going to KG. Kojaks has the Pirates. San Diego Padres go to Greg. Giants go to Greg. DD Rec is going to have the Mariners. Then we've got the St. Louis Cardinals. They're going to Greg. Giants are threatening, by the way. One out, guys on first and second. Tampa Bay Rays going to NPO. Texas Rangers, they'll go to 6-2 Nevin. Toronto Blue Jays to JB Helps. And we've got Brett with the Washington Nationals. So good luck, everybody. This one's ready. Ken Griffey Jr. jersey. We'll go ahead and spin that away right now. Here's the randomizer. Shuffle, spin. In the future again, starting Wednesday, all these jerseys will be for only people that buy teams before the break starts. It's an early incentive rather than doing it during the breaks. So all you got to do is maybe log in Tuesday night or whatever, grab your spots, or Wednesday morning, Wednesday afternoon, whenever before the break starts. I will give away all the jerseys before we even go live on Whatnot. I'll give them away live on our YouTube feed. So let's see. The Mets will get that Ken Griffey Jr. jersey. Go to Sports Cards. So congratulations. Sports Cards takes that. Beast 2 says anything off on the Pirates. Eventually, yeah, I'll knock a little bit off on the Pirates once it comes time to, anything left over. Alec Bowman makes a nice catch there. 2 outs. All right, let's see what we can do. Start off with a hobby box of Stadium Club. Next round is Stadium Club plus a hobby box not Stadium Club, Museum collection with a hobby box of Topps. Flagship Series 1 from 2026. Andrew Painter on the mound, big hyped prospect, and he's going to hit, foul ball on Helio Ramos. He's laboring a bit, up to 20 pitches. Hey, Kojaks, how's it going? I still got those 2 bats. I'm going to be sending those off to you this week. The Andrew Jones and the Volpe. Okay, good night, Elsa. Did Sophia give you her computer? She's awake. She's supposed to come sort for me. She never did. I'm going to be up till 2 a.m. tonight. Sports Card says, I can't believe I won that jersey. Yeah, no problem. If you buy early starting Wednesday, you'll have a much better chance. Some of the rounds tonight only had like 5 spots sold before we started. So, you'd have a really much better shot at 1 out of 5 than 1 out of 30. All right, let's see what we got. Chandler Simpson starts it off. There will be an autograph, sometimes 2, from these hobby boxes. We do have a round of 4 boxes of these coming up. Absolute loaded up on Stadium Club in one of these rounds. No Bowman's Best tonight. Bowman's Best will be back tomorrow. We do a couple different breaks tomorrow. And some of my favorites, like the Under Wraps bat, will be back tomorrow. Had a big Yastrzemski bat in the round tonight. That Mike King is a blue foil. No auto yet. Still got half of the box left to work with. I'll get that other stack here in a second. I just want to get my lists in order. What time does it start on Wednesday? Let's see. That's a good question. Usually the preloaded time is 5:30, but depending on how busy things get in family stuff, sometimes it goes 6:30. Today we started like 7. But I'll let you know on Patreon. And actually, I'll go live first on YouTube. That's where I'll be giving away. So I'll be like, okay, guys, I'm gonna do this. I'll do it live on YouTube first. I'm gonna do these buyer appreciation pre-sales prizes. So as long as you're bought in before like 5:30, you should be good. I never really start before 5:30 because we're usually eating dinner around that time. Only time I would ever start before 5:30 is if there's like some massive new release and I just really wanted to get going and I was champing at the bit. Maybe we would do that with Bowman. So I'm not getting rid of giveaways too. I don't know if they're getting rid of giveaways or not. But I was looking at some of these breakers and some of their, like, you look at their feedback and a lot of the worst feedback is people that win giveaways and are unhappy with the giveaway. It's like, he sent me a Turkey basketball league pack, 1 star. I guess there was someone I was looking at last night because they were doing a case of Transcendent. And the guy said, this break is taking too long to fill, and I don't want to wait up, so I'd like a refund, please. And he wouldn't give him a refund. He's like, no, I'm not giving you a refund. I can't do that. And the guy was like, I'm not going to be here to watch it. I'm not sitting around. He's like, dude, just give me 5 minutes. We'll get this break filled. And the spot was like $2,000, and he would not give him his $2,000 back. And I was like, geez, I wonder what his feedback is. So I went and checked. It was 4.9. And I was looking at it, and all of his bad ones were, his freebies were like basketball packs from Turkey, 1 star. I mean, unless you like lie and say, oh, I'll give you this chrome basketball pack and then do the old bait and switch. I mean, it's free. I don't even think you should be able to leave feedback on a free item. I'm sure I've gotten some stuff from people like, oh, he sent me a retail pack. What a jerk. Five hours later, it filled. It said, done, Matt. Were you watching the same one? You might have saw the same thing. There's Jeff Solis. I mean, $2,000 for 1 spot is pretty crazy. But there we go. There's the autograph. Adam Mazur going to the Miami Marlins. Lucas signs in those Turkish basketball packs. Well, that might be good then. Well, the Marlins with the surprise hit. I would be even more surprised if they pull another hit and go double. With the museum collection box, we have another round of this coming up. Next time, it'll be with a hobby box of Series 1. So let's see. The chat picked the box. Let's see if you picked a good one. Last box, you had a heavy one. I was trying to watch one last night, but nobody wanted to get that break filled. So I was having more fun just watching the guy like yell at his customers. I was like, man. And then argue because he didn't want to give a refund. Here we go. It looks like it's a standard box. We're going to have Reggie Jackson, Mike Piazza, and guess what? You guys did it again. Last time you picked a heavy box. This time you hit an extra hit box. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a bonus hit in here. Congratulations. The chat is on fire. with choosing these boxes. We've got Joe Mauer, numbered to 249. We've got Ozzie Smith, numbered to 199. We're going to have the relic. It's going to be Carlos Correa, numbered to 75. That'll go to the Minnesota Twins. So far, so good. And here we go with the hits. It looks like it's going to be one of these 3-hit boxes. We have another round coming up for the chat to pick again. Maybe it's just one of these cases that is really, really good. I don't know. Good. Some more sleeves here ready. Well, here comes the autos. Starting with a Hall of Famer from the backside. Jim Rice, numbered to 99 for the Boston Red Sox on the triple bat autograph. Congratulations. This goes to Jonesy. Really nice hit right there. Hall of Fame autos in this product make us happy. So very, very nice hit right there. Get that one sleeved up and top loaded. Jim Rice getting things started here. Feed the beef, says Beef Stew. All right, well, there's still 2 autos in here. You picked a bonus auto box. Next one up, we're going to have Jason Varitek, the old captain of the Red Sox. Numbered to 149, also going to the Red Sox. They are 2 for 2. And now we're going to have the 3rd and final auto. It's a Met. It is going to be Juan Soto to 10. What a box. Juan Soto from the Mets. Low numbered to 10. What a beautiful card right there. Going out to Sports Cards. You did quite well in this round, man. You got a Griffey Jr. jersey. You got a Juan Soto on-card auto. Numbered to just 10 from the showpieces checklist. What a great box that was. See, that wasn't even a very heavy box, but that was better than the heavy box. With the bonus hit, the Juan Soto card replaces that 3rd base card in that box. And man, that was the best card of the box. Beating even the Jim Rice. What a great box. Congratulations, everybody. And guess what? We're doing another box right after it right now. Let's grab the next boxes from the case and chat picks again. You have not missed tonight. So this will be round number 3. It is pinned down below for you. If you'd like to grab any spots, there's still plenty to choose from there. We'll get this filled up real quick. And you can choose the box. Choose box 1, which is the first one on the left. Box 2 is in the middle. Box 3 is on the right side. There you go. I got to get some more top loaders. I just bought some 79-point top loaders because of all of the museum that we've been doing. We get those. This next round, by the way, after you pick the box, I'll grab that hobby box of tops to put with it. I just want to finish up grabbing some stuff here, getting these top loaded up. Any help with the Pirates? Yeah, Beef Stew. I can go ahead and help you out with the Buccos right now. You said what? $20 off the Buccos? I can start them down to $59 for you. Here's a little bit of help for you. Pirates going right now in this round. Good luck. Pirates, it'll be a box museum and a hobby box of Series 1. All right, that was some crazy stuff. There's that Soto all top loaded up. That round is in the books. A fantastic round, round number 2. There goes the Bucks off the board. Let me see. Let me grab my hobby box of tops to put in here. And what box did the chat pick? It was pretty close, but box 2 wins by 2 votes. So there we go. We'll see if you're able to do it again. let's go and get this one sold. There's some teams left that I can start at $1 or so. I'll go ahead and start. I'll start the Marlins at $1. There goes the Twins off the board. Also, this comes with the Ryan Sandberg jersey. It might be my last Sandberg jersey that I have. I'm getting low on him, I know that. But there we go. Marlins spot. Alrighty, they're going to be sold to Beef Stew. Beef, thank you very much. Let's see, what else do we have left? Still some teams to go. How about the Rays for $1? Looking for those Camarones. They're live right now for $1. And there's only 3 rounds left after this one tonight. Am I from Pittsburgh? I am. I wouldn't say I'm from Pittsburgh, but yeah, Pittsburgh area. I'm about an hour east of Pittsburgh, but that's my team. I'm a Pirates 21 game plan season ticket holder. Big Sal with the win. Thank you very much. Next one up, I'm going to drop the Blue Jays down to $19. They're going next. And they're live right now. Yeah, Pirates are my team. I'm rooting for them really hard this year. Last year, that team was terrible. I just didn't really expect too much out of them. Worst offense in baseball and all that. When Tommy Phams are a freaking cleanup hitter, you just know it's not going to be a good season. But I feel like this year's different. This is going to be our year. I don't know if we'll win it all, but I'm feeling playoffs this year. Brett's going to have that spot. Thank you very much. You're north of Pittsburgh, up 28 North Katanning. No way, that's where my wife is from. Maybe not quite towards Katanning, but she's off of 28 also. She's a little closer to Pittsburgh than Katanning, but that's pretty awesome. Sports Card says, can I see that Soto autograph again? I already put it away, but for you, I'll bring it back out in a second since it's your card and you might want to take a screenshot of it. Next, here's the Rockies. They're live right now. Here it is for you. Amongst all the hits, take a screenshot of it if you'd like. I don't know. You can even, some people will take a screenshot and sell it before it even arrives to them. Planning on that. Nothing wrong with that. That one is going to be sold. A great price on that. Next up, we got the Brew Crew. We're knocking them down to $29, and the Brewers are next. The Brew Crew going next. In Museum. Last box was awesome. First box was nice, too. We did a random team break with Museum a little earlier, so we'll be working with it again here in a second. Beef Stew's going to take that one. Thanks, Stu. Yeah, she's from, yep, you got it. Next up, we've got the Astros coming next. $35. Live right now. I think she's sleepwalking. Turned her like bump into something. DD Rec is going to have this one. Let's see what else we got. We've got the Tigers. I'm knocking them down to $45. $20 off the Tiger spot. What's all that noise, Sophia? You gonna Bob the Builder mode at like 10 o'clock? I took a lot of stuff out of there too today. A lot of the cases I brought in here. The front door area always gets cluttered with a bunch of cases that come in every day. Gotta keep up with that stuff. That spot's sold to Rob. Thanks, Rob. Failed payment. Hopefully you can get it to come through. Next up, we got the White Sox. We're knocking them down to $25. They're going live next. Are you a Labriolas girl?
Labriolas? What do you miss that?
I don't know. It's off of 28. I said that's your area.
No, I've never had that.
Never had Labriolas? No. Never had it. It's an Italian store. White Sox off the board. Thank you very much. Next up, we've got the Texas Rangers knocking them down to $25. Looking for Ryans, Nolan Ryans and such. We go with the Pristine round, huh? I figured you'd take the smallest round. I'm on my third one. This is the third one. I thought that you abandoned me tonight.
I fell asleep. I just couldn't wake you up.
I did. I woke up, then I had Elsa come and wake you up too.
Elsa came up for her. No, she came up for her own reasons.
Yeah, but I know. But I figured she'd wake you up.
I
woke you up like at 8:30 when I said goodnight to everybody, and you said I'll be down in a second.
Oh, I should have made sure I was actually awake. But yeah, I just had to put my finger out first, so I really lifted a finger. Actually.
Greg taking that spot. Thanks, Greg. It's a Freeport Road, Sophia. It's an Italian store.
That's crazy. Was it open recently? Because I feel like I grew up on Freeport Road.
She grew up on Freeport Road.
That was only 10 minutes from my house.
Next, we've got the Cardinals knocking them down to $29. About half price. Great price on that one. You got it. Next, Brett says, do a freebie. Here's a free pack of cards. For the people watching and hanging out tonight and bidding on stuff. Here's the Nats. I'm knocking $30 off the Nats. Looking for Expos cards and Dylan Cruz, James Wood. Alrighty, that spot's gonna go to DD Rack. Thanks, DD. Next up, we've got the Oakland A's. Starting them off at $50. That's half price. Looking for Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson, Dennis Eckersley, Jose Canseco, Mark McGuire. Half price start for the A's spot. Man, this Soto is so nice for sports cards. I just sorted that round out. The museum, there's not a ton of cards to sort. It's more quality over quantity when it comes to that. So one team that didn't get anything, that was the Rockies in that museum round. So I'll give you a free hobby pack to make up for that, like I always do. There's Greg grabbing that one. All right, here we go. They have 71 autos on the checklist. It's the New York Yankees, including Mickey Mantle, Joe DiMaggio, Whitey Ford, Johnny Mize, a bunch of Aaron Judge, Mariano Rivera, a bunch of Derek Jeter. They're live right now. Did you go to opening night, says Beef Stew? I was there on Friday and Saturday this week at PNC Park. I'll be there again on against the Rays, probably Friday, Saturday against the Rays too. One of those nights, I think it's Friday's a fireworks night, I think. That's always cool. D.D. Rex going to have that one. Then we got the Dodgers. We're knocking them down to 109, just like last time. We'll start them down there. Look for Ohtani, Yamamoto, Kershaw's, Sandy Koufax's, and everything they have to offer. Betts, Freeman's. That won't be all sold out. Oh, my wife's locked in. She's got her show playing, so she's probably going to sort all this now. She's in her Scandal mode right now. It's a show on Netflix or something. Scandal. All right, I'll do the Dodgers one more time. And again, I'll read off the names for you on the Dodgers checklist once again, just so you know. Here's what they got. 30 autos in there. Yamamoto auto. Justin Robleski, Roki Sasaki rookie auto. Dalton Rushing rookie auto. Tommy Edman, Yamamoto again. Clayton Kershaw, booklet auto. Ohtani, booklet auto. Yamamoto, booklet auto. Chin-Ho Park, showpieces auto. Shohei Ohtani, showpieces auto. Yamamoto, showpiece autograph. There's a triple auto of Kershaw, Ohtani, and Yamamoto. Framed auto of Clayton Kershaw. Framed auto of Earl Hershiser. Roki Sasaki, framed auto. Sandy Koufax, Shohei Ohtani, framed auto. And Yamamoto, framed auto as well. Clayton Kershaw museum framed autograph patch is in there also. Freddie Freeman's got autos in here. He's in the momentous material jumbo autograph checklist along with Will Smith, Teoscar Hernandez, and Max Muncy. And then we've got Max Muncy again on the swatch autograph. Steve Garvey is in here. He's got a triple relic auto. What else? There's Max Muncy again with the lumber bat auto. Shohei Ohtani and Ichiro dual bat booklet. Will Smith and Muncy bat booklet. Duke Snyder cut autograph of the Hall of Famer. So I'll do them one more time. I'll start the Dodgers off under $100, or I'll just keep them. Looking for Roki Sasaki and Ohtani's too. If you get the numbered card being Roki, you're set. And then also we have this box here of Series 1. Hoping for a Roki or Ohtani in the silver pack. Myles Garrett's going to get the Dodgers for a great price. Good luck, man. We got a Soto in the last box. We'll see who the big auto is in this next one. I'm going to read them all off, and one of you gets a Ryan Sandberg jersey as well. So we got Psalms with the Arizona Diamondbacks. Cobra's got the Braves. Greg's got the Orioles. Boston Red Sox are going to go to Jacob. David Shee's got the Cubs. Chicago White Sox are going to Beef Stew. Cincinnati going to Chris C. Cleveland Guardians are going to go to Boom Boom. We got Colorado going to Beef Stew. Rob TV is going to have the Detroit Tigers. DD Rec is going to have the Houston Astros. Jeff Solis will have the Royals. One Chris is going to have the Angels. Myles Garrett, the good pickup of the Dodgers spot. Beef Stew's got the Marlins and the Brewers. JB Helps has the Twins. David Shee's got the Mets. DD Rec is going to have that Yankee spot. Greg Harding with the A's. Allen's got the Phillies. Pittsburgh Pirates will go to Beef Stew. David Sepp is going to have the San Diego Padres. Greg Harding is going to have the San Francisco Giants. Jake Will's got the Mariners. Beef Stew's got the St. Louis Cardinals. Big Saw with the Rays. Greg Harding's got the Rangers. Brett is going to have the Toronto Blue Jays. And we got DD Rec with the Nationals. All right, I'll print this list. We'll give that jersey away right now. It's a Ryan Sandberg jersey. Starting on Wednesday, those jerseys will only be given away to people that pre-buy their spots before the show even begins. So if you want to have a chance at a jersey, there'll be a jersey for each round of Pick Your Team. And I'll list them all on Patreon. You don't have to be a Patreon member to get it as long as you buy early. And I will give those away on YouTube before the Whatnot stream even begins. Starting Wednesday. It's an early bird incentive. We got the Tigers winning the jersey. Again, Tigers have been a good spot for the jerseys tonight. And Rob is going to get that jersey. So Sandberg goes to Rob TV. Congratulations on that one. Now, we got that box that the chat picked. It's the museum box, but we'll start off with the Series 1 box. Good luck, everybody. I'll send everyone in this break that's purchased a spot a message through Whatnot right now by clicking the Start Break button. And we only have 2 rounds left tonight. Super Stadium and the Jumbo round. That Super Stadium round is going to be a really heavy round with a lot of cards. It used to be 3 boxes, but I upped it to 4. So looks like the next round is going to be all of these Stadium Club boxes coming up next. So I'll have those right there ready to go. Next round up, Super Stadium. And a Mickey Mantle jersey, too. That Mantle jersey is really, really nice. It's a Yankees pinstripe Mickey Mantle jersey. All right, let's do it. DD Rec picking up the spot, getting the Guardians. Thanks, man. Dunmat says, is that just before the break or before the show started? It's before. That's a good question. It'll probably be before the show starts. Yeah, so just make sure that you... Because, like, I'm going to do a pre-show and just give away all the jerseys. That way I don't have to do anything with, like, spinning off... I can't spin off jerseys anymore starting in May, so I just want to get it all done because the wheel's going away.
So, did you get a card? What team name card?
Give him a free hobby pack. There you go. Speaking of free hobby packs, I should give another free one here. Let me go ahead and end that poll. You're already done with that one? Oh. So you're rolling already. Something's weird with my free giveaways. It's locked up. It says the timer's at 000, but it won't let me start another one. I was going to start another one. Let me try hitting refresh and see if that solves it. Yeah, that did it. Here's another freebie for you. Just 2 rounds left tonight. The wheel is going away, which I don't know how that's... it seems like they want to try to kill off random team breaks is what they're trying to do. So the only time I really ever use it, I mean, every now and then we'll do a random team break. Usually maybe 1, a lot of times 0. Tonight we did 1 just to start because none of the breaks were filled. It's because of the people that abuse it and sell 240 spots for a single box of cards. Yeah, man. Random player break with the wheel where they buy a case for $5,000 and then they make $20,000 from the case. Probably. There's people that jack up the prices instead. Like, it's just a lot easier to understand. Like, here's the teams that are left. This is your chances. Okay, bid accordingly. Instead of just doing that, you have people like they throw in all kinds of gimmicks and everything to jack the prices up, and then people don't even know what's going on. They got the C3 pick 2, stash or pass, all kinds of little dumb things to increase the prices. So rather than just, paying and be like, oh, I got a 1 in 4 chance at, say, the Pirates. Okay, let me think. Yeah, I'll pay $30. See if I can get them. But now they're thinking, oh, a C3 pick 2. Okay, I'll bid like 60. I'm going to get them for sure, right? I'll bid 80. And it just, they kind of carnivalized. A lot of these breaks are very carnivalized like that. And Fanatics is worse than Whatnot, says Dunmat. And yeah, they'll be next, I'm sure. Probably all these people that are doing all kinds of stuff like that will try to go over to Fanatics and run their breaks over there. Instead of being straightforward, there's Roman Anthony. Hey, Nick Kurtz is our hit. That's not too bad. He's off to a slow start, but he'll turn it around. Congratulations, Athletics. Hopefully we get a bonus hit in here. Big Daddy says, oh, absolutely. Fanatics Live is words. I think Whatnot gets a bad rap because you got a couple bad sellers that make it look bad, and they're screaming and bro hugging and swearing and screaming at their customers. I mean, it's some bad apples will be on any app for sure. Dunlap says, I see a lot more of that on Fanatics, actually. Yeah, I'd stay away from there. Here we go with this next one. Jake says, Carnivalized. That's exactly what it feels like on those random player breaks. Yeah, see, what you got to do is just like, okay, say, okay, I paid $5,000 for this case. Instead of like putting a wheel up there with 200 spots and then going 6 hours until you sell them all and make yourself a nice, cool 15K or whatever. Just be like, okay, let's go ahead and we got 5K into this case. Whatnot's going to take 13% after their fees and their payment fees and everything. I'd like to get X amount of money for my time. This is the number that I need to make this worth my time. And then just like make a list of all of the players with prices, like in a random team break. That's what they're going to have to start doing. All right, here we go. And I don't know if you caught it or not, but there's going to be a big hit in this stack. I don't know if you saw it. I saw it. So let's see what we got. The fixes Whatnot has a stigma that's not as professional since anyone can be a seller. But there's some great channels on Whatnot like this one. Thanks, man. Yeah, just if people are screaming at you in a break to fill the spots, or they're like, they're like, guys, what are you doing? This is a $500 box. I'm losing money. I gotta feed my family. Like, if they're doing that and they're screaming at you to try to make you feel bad, you got to get out of there and don't go back. There's a lot of people that do that. Gumstain says, yeah, one breaker was lamenting his viewers that weren't bidding enough for his one museum box. The teams were selling for like $20. And he was mad about it. Just got to move on. There are good breakers out there. There's Jay getting a freebie. There's good ones and there's bad ones, just like in anything. Like there's good mechanics and there's bad mechanics. There's good lawyers, there's bad lawyers. There's Drew Rasmussen. There's going to be a big hit coming up. I don't know if you saw it or not, but it is going to be our first one from 2026 Topps. First time we ever pulled it. Jack Caglione coming up. This might be it. This might be it. Vlad Jr. That's not it. Foil Vlad Jr. Here we go. Got the autograph already. Cedar Rafaela. That's it. The Cedar Rafaela jersey border. These are really tough. There is only 3 of this card made. Only 3 of this card ever made as the jersey border. You get the jersey with his number 3 on it. And they only print as many copies as the jersey number is. So like the Judge jersey border is to 99. It's a great card, but it's much more common than this. Really, really nice. Team jersey border right there. Yeah, never seen that kind of card before. That's our first one of this one. So congrats, Cedar Rafaela. Tina said they changed it with the scoop ball so they don't print the jersey number anymore like last year. They changed it. That is, either way, it's still a great card. I have to look that up now. Get it top loaded up. Congratulations, Red Sox. I like the idea of keeping it matched with the jersey number. That way you get like somebody that's number 2. Like Gunnar Henderson. It's going to be super, super rare. Let's see what else we get. Steve Z's in the house. What's up, man? You're just in time to see the museum box. No Yankees game tonight. This will be the third museum box. This is actually back-to-back rounds. The last round of museum collection, we had a Juan Soto auto to 10. And there was also a Jim Rice auto in there along with the Jason Varitek. It was a pretty good box. Chat's done a good job picking tonight. The other box that they picked it was a heavy box, had a Shota Imanaga framed case hit. Here's the silver pack, and then we got museum, and then on to that Stadium Club Super Round with a bunch of Stadium Club. Big Wags picking up a spot. Nothing going on there. Thanks, Big Wags. All right, well, here's the museum box. We're going to find out here in a second what is in here. Let me get my list printed out. Let me hide this round so I can sort this one. My wife always comes and takes the smallest stack. Museum it's a smaller one because there's relatively smaller box here. Can't talk too loud. I hope she takes that 50 hobby pack round off my hands next. Alrighty, here we go. It is Ohtani time, says Mystery Pack. Feels like a standard box. That was the last time too, but it was a bonus autograph in it. He says, not only am I used to it now, but I actually like the new museum format with just one pack. I know, me too. Here we have, it looks like it's a standard box with 3 hits. Taking a look at the cross section. We got Mike Trout to start it off with Freddie Freeman and Jackie Robinson. We have numbered cards on the back side. Francisco Lindor is numbered to 99 on the purple. And the other numbered card is going to be a nice Mookie Betts red, numbered to 75. Here comes the hits. First, the relic. It's Randy Arozarena, numbered to 35. Okay, so that might mean the autos will be pretty good because that's it's a pretty average relic. He's trolling you, says Steve. No pose on that Randy Arozarena either, which is they must have really had to look through the photo archive to find a picture of him not posing. Number 35 going out to Jake. Congratulations, that's a Mariner spot. Congrats, Jake. Now for the autographs. First is Chase McDermott. Auto number 1 of 2. That goes to Baltimore. Going out to Greg. And now this better be a big hit. These boxes are a good bit over $600. And the hits are Randy Arozarena and Chase McDermott. I mean, this has to be a big hit. Let's see. It is, wow. That's the worst museum box I've ever seen in my entire life. Aurelvis Martinez, Chase McDermott, and Randy Arozarena. How does that even happen? Who packed this box out? Honestly, that's the worst box I've ever seen. We had 2 great boxes tonight, and now that one. Tier 5 box. Says White Sox. Tom Dick says, I'm okay with it. It's just, we get spoiled with museum collection. And, yeah, that was just, sorry, I wish we could have had something better in there for you. Well, let's see here. 2 out of 3 is not too bad, but man, you're just, by the way, you were really close to picking the heavy box on the last one too. That came in second place by 2 votes. One of these 2 boxes is nice and heavy, but we'll get to those tomorrow. I've got those, and I've got some more boxes in the case. What the frick was that? Says Gumstain. Come on, Tops. I can't believe Aurelvis Martinez. Like, if you're putting, I don't know, maybe it's just computers that put all these together and it's truly random when the hits go in. But you gotta know something about these. Like, okay, I gotta put a decent hit in here to go alongside Randy Arozarena and Chase McDermott. All right, well, now we're going on. Well, hopefully we have something good out of this because it's a ton of stuff. It's 4 hobby boxes of Stadium Club. So this one is pretty loaded. It used to be 3, but I upped it to 4 recently. 4 hobby boxes of Stadium Club up for grabs. And it comes with a Mickey Mantle jersey. So if you'd like to grab any spots, go ahead and pick them up. Leather Faces just picked up the White Sox. Thank you very much. I could do some of these teams for $1. Here's the Rockies. We'll do them for $1. Rocky spot is live right now. Only 2 rounds left tonight. Bunch of Stadium Club, and we got a bunch of Topps Jumbo coming up. There's Bulk grabbing a spot, getting the Rockies. Rockies are usually a team nobody wants, but you might hit with them. You never know. Next up, we'll take the Blue Jays and do them. We'll run them down to $19, and maybe we'll find another Vlad Jr. autograph. Yeah, this is probably the most cards of the night in any round with 4 hobby boxes. Probably get a whole team bag filled of Rockies for a few dollars. It's pretty good. Gumstain's going to have that Blue Jays spot. Good luck with that one. Next, we'll do the Padres. We'll knock the Padres down to under $20, and they're going live right now. Padres have auto of Tatis, Trevor Hoffman, Manny Machado in there, by the way. And they're going to be sold. They got Ocala. Thank you very much. Next up, we got the Phillies. We'll knock them under $20. Under $20 for the Phillies. Phillies have a bunch of autos. Ryan Howard, Kyle Schwarber, Lusardo, Jason Worth, John Kruk, Seth Johnson, Ryan Howard again, Chase Utley, Jimmy Rollins, Mick Abel, Mike Schmidt, duel of Steve Carlton, Aaron Nola, Kyle Schwarber again. So they have a good bit of autos in this. We're getting at least 4 autos, and a lot of times these boxes will give you 2. He says, I need you to look into something for me. Sounds good, man. Go ahead and shoot me a text. I did get the bracket, if that's what you're asking about. I didn't open it up yet. I just didn't have time today. We're just super busy. It's not that. Okay. Next up, it's the Giants. I'll knock the Giants down to $25, and they're going live next. Giants have Barry Bonds. He's got 2 autos on the checklist along with Buster Posey, Hayden Birdsong, Grant McRae. Going yard autograph, Barry Bonds. And he's got a chrome auto in this too. Doogie's Dugout. That's just that's on the sleeving table for Doogie's Dugout. Doogie's Dugout. Next up, Minnesota Twins, knocking them down to under $20. Yeah, it's just I got to keep up with everything from the Whatnot breaks. That sometimes that stuff it's ready to go. I just have to find the time to go through, sleeve all the cards. Sleeve the card, the hits up, and do that. And as you know, with 300 and some packages, it takes like every second of free time to get that done for the next day. So sometimes those just kind of go on the back burner for a week or 2 until I get some time. Next up, I'll do the Marlins for $1. You got a good shot of maybe finding an autograph. And there's a Mickey Mantle jersey on the line here. Marlins had an auto of Adam Mazier from the last hobby box that we opened up of this. I can't believe Easter break is over already. That went by way too fast. I got to get my taxes done. That's going to be the main focus coming up over the next 9 days. The stuff on Whatnot goes next day, like immediately, but the sometimes the stuff that isn't Whatnot takes a week or two if I don't have time. It wasn't just St. Patrick's Day. I got to really buckle down, get all my receipts in order. I always make this big portfolio of all the receipts. It's like I make a professional portfolio. I get like binder pages, paper clip all the receipts in there and everything. Every single case bought and everything. Steve got his refund today. Very nice, man. Yeah, you're on the ball. I remember last year I was like, wait, I'm getting a refund because I got married. So changed my tax bracket status. I was expecting, usually I have to pay. Even though I do quarterly, so I've been paying an extra 10%. Like, it's like, do you want to pay an extra 10% in case you make more so you don't get penalized? And I'm like, yeah. Because I'd rather pay an extra 10% and get it back than be short and then be freaking charged an extra whatever they charge for underpayment penalties. Next, we got the Reds coming up next. We're gonna knock them down under $20. They're going live right now. That Sox talking about $3,000 back once. That's a pretty nice chunk of change. Doe is going to get the Reds for half price. That's a great price right there. Next up, let's do all the Tigers. Knocking them down to under 20. Looking for Jackson Jobs, Jay Shungs, etc. How much is it to ship a beast of card you pulled from Collector's Kit? I paid $55 to ship it. $5,000 of insurance. Signature confirmation. $55 and some cents. $5,000 was the most they would let me do. Like I tried to do $10K and they wouldn't let me. I was like, all right. I put it down to like $4,999 and it let that go through. That one's off the board, David. Thank you very much. We're down to just 9 teams left in this round. Here's all the Brewers. I'm gonna knock them to under $20. Look for Cheerios and the like. One's going to go to Dunmat. Dunmat, thank you very much. Next up, Minnesota Twins. Knock them down to under $10 starting spot. They're live right now. I hate to lose $25K based on convenience, says Mystery Pack. They only value that. I don't know. Somebody comped that out. Some retail guy doing a video said it's only worth $2K. I don't know. I saw people sending me a lot of screenshots of similar Webanyamas that were way more than $2K. No, I don't know anything about basketball though. Got that one going to Sammy. Thank you very much. He says, I missed last Wednesday's stream because I had to work. I work Fridays, no stream on Easter. I can't wait to fully be here for the next 2 nights. Jobs withdrawal. Thanks, Steve. Yeah, well, I was just hanging out watching the Pirates side. Really boring game for the Buccos. Here's the Angels, by the way, coming up next. The Angels, I'll knock them down to under $20. And the Angels have 11 autographs, including Mike Trout and Vladimir Guerrero Sr. on the checklist. It'd be nice to find one of them. Under 20, they're live right now. Yeah, that webbing element was pretty crazy. I didn't even know that there was numbered cards in those collector's kits until I pulled that. Sammy's going to have that spot. Thanks, Sammy. Well, let's see. There's only 6 teams left now. Here's all the Astros. I'll run them down to half price, under $20. They're live right now. What's the whatnot card show thing at the end of the month? Basically, it's typically everybody goes live, and it's like what their vision for it is this like going to a card show with like 1,000 tables and you can just shop wherever you want? Big Sal's gonna have that one. Big Sal, thank you very much. And usually I give away like a hobby box or 2 or 3. Mets for under $20. Great price on the Mets right now. Sometimes they'll do specials too, where they will do like sellers get a discount and they might charge you less in fees. I hope they do that. Not always. Sometimes they've done that in the past. It would be a nice gesture. It would make more people want to do it. That's for sure. All right, next up, that spot's going to Gumstain. Good luck. There's only 4 teams left. Here's all the Red Sox. We're knocking them down to half price, $25. Red Sox. Live right now. 10 games into the season. What's your way too early overreaction for the season? Pirates winning the division is my way too early overreaction. What's yours? I actually believe the Pirates are going to be a playoff team this year. I haven't like gone and put money on it or anything, but I'm just I get way too optimistic when it comes to them. Another way too optimistic prediction would be Marlins have started good. Marlins win that division. Wouldn't that be crazy? They've been good this year so far. But they started off against like the Rockies. B. Waddle is going to have that spot. Thank you very much. Next up, it's the Nationals. I'm doing them for half price right now. $29. That's $30 off. Looking for the rookies of James Wood, who just hit a home run tonight. That one's going to be sold to Nats Bats. Thanks, man. B. Gal says, hey, Jabs Football as well. So about a few weeks ago, I pulled a Christian Moore rookie auto green to 99 from his Series 1 hobby box. Worth grading. Now, I'll tell you this. That's a great card. Numbered green parallels, those borders, they're tough to get a 9 or a 10 on. Not even seeing the card, I'm betting you get a 7 or 8 on it. So look up the prices. Look at if you're planning on selling it, see what a raw to 99 sells for. Then go look and see what a 7 or 8 sells for, and see if it's even worth paying the grading fees. I just saw a post about people complain about this last night. Somebody got a bunch of Roman Anthony's graded, and they all came back 7s and 8s, and they're all numbered. It's a great card, yeah, but those they do show wear really, really easily. Just a little bit of white, they'll hit you with the 7. Anyway, we've got the Nick Kurt spot coming up next. Congrats on that pull. I'm knocking $30 off the A's right now. He says, the Easter Bunny was great. I don't want to spoil it for those who haven't seen, but have you narrowed down the list of potentials for retirement card? Yeah, I'm looking for the Satchel Paige rookie card. I'm looking for Stan Musial's rookie card. And I was looking at the Willie Mays 52 tops. 51 Bowman is on my list. That's probably going to be a national card, though. The Willie Mays 51 Bowman rookie. I got the Mantle last year, 51 Bowman. And I got to get the Mays now. I don't want to spend, like, I don't know, a crazy amount, but I'd like it to be a card that kind of stays in my top 50. So it's, I'm looking to spend at least 1,000 on it. I was thinking about Connor Griffin and maybe going for one of his first Bowman autos. That's a bit speculative. So yeah, I don't know. The 89 Upper Deck Griffey 10 is very, very desirable to me. I really want that one, but it's so much money now. Should have bought it a few years ago when it was a third of the price. Here's the last team. Looking at the Yankees right now, we're knocking them down to under $70. Yankees are live next. DJ Pate says, I got all 8s and 185 from all my Series 1 autos. Yeah, they're just they don't grade well. I don't know why. I don't know if they're just grading tough, but a lot of people complaining about the grades on the autographs from Series 1. A lot of 7s and 8s. Just about darn near impossible to get PSA 10 on anything, especially if it's color. You know, all these cards get shipped off and they're in the cases. When they ship a case to you, there's no protection there. That always bothers me. Like, you pre-order a case of 2026 Topps Series 1. How does that show up at your door from Topps? There's no protection at all. It's a cardboard box. It's the case without any protection. And, like, all your cards are just there. So, you know, that box is going tumbling along the conveyor belts and everything. And the cards inside, they're moving a little bit, just enough to get y'all 8s on everything. I hate that so bad. Like, when I buy a case of something off of somebody from eBay or whatever, which I do every now and then, I get really, really, really disappointed when I see it show up and it's just the case itself with a printing, like a shipping label slapped on it. At least when I buy from Blowout or Steel City or David Adams, they double box it. Like, it'll be in there with packing peanuts and everything. I think that's why everyone's getting 8s on everything. Because that's the way the cards are shipped from Topps. No effort at all. They have all the cases there on a pallet. They just slap your shipping label on there and they just send it off. It would be like, I don't know. Like, do they take a box, shipping label, no protection, just throw that in the mail like that? Let's get into this one. We're all sold out on this. And most of the cards aren't damaged. Like, every now and again, maybe the card, like the box that's in the corner might have a little bit of a ding or two on something, but I don't know. That always bothers me. I'm going to read these off, and then we'll post the final round. Fungo Dinger's going to have the Diamondbacks. Post is going to have the Braves. Baltimore Orioles are going to go to Brandon. That would be Brandon B. Boston Red Sox going to be Waddle. Got the Chicago Cubs going to Dank Al. Leather's going to have the White Sox. Cincinnati Reds are going to go to Doug H. Cleveland Guardians will go to Miles. Bulk will have the Rockies. David Sepp's got the Tigers. Houston Astros, that'll go to Big Saul. Got the Kansas City Royals going to the Great Bambino. Sammy's going to have the Angels. Los Angeles Dodgers, that's going to Big Wags. The Miami Marlins will go to David Sepp. Dunmat is going to have the Brewers. The Minnesota Twins are going to Sammy. We got the Mets going to Gumstain. We got the New York Yankees going to Miles. I've sorted 4 rounds tonight already. I'm on a roll. Well, you slept the first 2 hours. That's why I got so many done. Oakland A's going to be Waddle. Philadelphia Phillies going to Old Settlement Picker. Pittsburgh Pirates going to D.D. Rec. Ocala going to the San Diego Padres and the Giants. Big Saul's got the Seattle Mariners. When are you getting your hair done?
What?
Are you still getting your hair done? Sophia's supposed to get her hair done on Friday, but we went to the home opener.
I don't know.
You're gonna keep the Olivia do?
Maybe.
She's got the Olivia do right now from the show Scandal.
Olivia dude.
What's her name again? Olivia something. Can't remember the last name now. Tampa Bay Rays go to A from the Bay. Texas Rangers go to Snot Boogie. Toronto Blue Jays going to Gumstain. Nats Bats. How's the Nats? Pick Team 5 is ready to go. Get this list printed out. One of you gets a Mickey Mantle jersey. And then the final round of the night is with the Jumbo Box, which is such a hot product. It is more than doubled in price. Jake says, VIP invite was pulled from a Topps Transcendent today. Landon Cards got it on YouTube. Leighton Sports Cards. Yeah, I always wanted one of those. But, yeah, I'm sure people sell them online. You get invited to some party or whatever. One of these days I'm going to go do it, I think. I usually can't do it because it's during school. But anyway, here comes the jersey. I wonder how much those invites go for. Dodgers will get the jersey. We got the Los Angeles Dodgers. That's going to be Big Wags getting the mantle. So congratulations. Big Wags takes that mantle. It's a good one. All right, now we got Stadium Club. There'll be a lot of cards here. And hopefully more than 4 autos. Somebody used to tell me that when you have the seam on the front like this in the middle, I don't know if you can see it there, you can see it, that's usually a 2 autograph box. Sometimes they're right. Bryce Harper's up right now. He's only hitting 158 this year. Another World Baseball Classic slow starter. I don't know, going forward next year, might have some teams be like, well, not next year, in 3 years. I'd be like, I don't think you should play in the World Baseball Classic. Well, Bryce Harper, by the way, just doubled off the right field wall. So a lot of ballparks that's going to get out of. Because time to unwind. Catch everyone mañana. All right, Steve. We'll see you tomorrow, Tuesday night, with some more breaks, some different rounds, and some of the same rounds. Some museum will be back, under wraps will be back, but we didn't do any Bowman's Best tonight, so we'll have one of those tomorrow. Good old Stadium Club. They do take a while to open. A little bit longer. They're not impossible packs like Archives were in years past and Heritage High Number were in years past. Well, the one out, Alec Bohm, grounds out right back to the pitcher there. I'm surprised Schwarber didn't score on that double off the wall from Harper. Let's go ahead and open all the packs here once. Alec Bohm was suing his parents, by the way. His parents supposedly took a bunch of his money. He was entrusting them to manage his money, and they stole like $3 million. Yeah, that's going to be an awkward Thanksgiving from now on. All right, let's do it. Stadium Club, we got 2 stacks. There's 4 boxes. This is the first. First of 4, all from a brand new case. We'll see if this myth of 2 autos in the middle seam box holds up. There's a Roki Sasaki concentration card right there. There's a numbered card. Paul Konerko, numbered to 199. That's pretty nice. You don't see a lot of numbered stuff in Stadium Club anymore. Ever since they got rid of all the chromes and the chrome parallels, which was really lame. I went to Dick's Sporting Goods the other day. There we go. Kerry Carpenter. Auto number 1. He's a pretty good player there. For the Tigers, this one's going to go out to our Tigers owner, which is David Sepp. Congrats. Jake Will picking up the Cubs in the jumbo box round. Yeah, Dick's Sporting Goods had hobby boxes of these for $160. That's pretty cool. Also, I need to go back to Lids. Lids had Heritage hobby boxes for $130. They're $165 on blowout cards. I might as well just freaking go to Lids and buy them there. Jason's Jabs, you're the best YouTuber. You're my favorite. Thanks, man. That's really, really, that's a really nice compliment. Here's the other side of the box. We got 1 auto already and 1 numbered card from box number 1. There's Nick Kurtz. We'll sleeve him up. Kerry Carpenter's a good one. There's a blue foil. Tatis blue foil for the San Diego Padres. Gunner right there. Concentration. Looks like a pink, but it's not numbered. I'm hoping there's another autograph in here. That'd be nice. It's looking doubtful, though, now with just a pack left worth of cards. There's Pujols. So, Kerry Carpenter, auto number 1. Mystery Packs his love for John Boy. Yeah, he does great stuff. I love all of his lip reading stuff. And he always seems to cover any ejection, too. Those are really, really fun to see. I've been watching him for years, too. I think the first time I really started watching him was the whole Amir Garrett. When Amir Garrett tried to fight the entire Pirates dugout, and John Boy was on it. And that was one of his first videos. That was probably like 2019 or something like that. John Boy owned that. Oh, man, he broke that down so well. I want to say that was 2019. The summer of 2019 is when I first started watching him because of that video right there. Here we go with this next one. Box number 2. Phillies are making a pitching change already. Painter out of the game. Tim Mays is in there. Painter only goes 4. All-Star game in Philadelphia this year. I wonder if I'll go to it. It's about a 5-hour drive from here, so. I always want to go, but then I see ticket prices. I'm like, I'm not paying $500 for an upper deck seat. Or like $2,000 for like a midway decent seat in the lower bowl. But I'm always tempted to go. Mystery Packs, it'd be fun in the breaks if every time you hit one of the players from the Astros scandal, the sound of the beating of a trash can started to play, like a wave file. Or just have a trash can nearby and just start kicking it with my foot. Anytime you see Altuve or Bregman or Carlos Beltran, a lot of those guys aren't even around anymore. Who else was in there? Like Evan Gattis. What? Yuli Gurriel. Jackson Merrill right there. That was such a crazy scandal, too. And culminated with Manfred being like, I don't know why everyone's so upset that they won the World Series. It's just a hunk of metal. And then I think he only took away like the Astros couple draft picks. Mike Fiers, yeah, Mike Fiers was the one. I think he was the one. He exposed his former team. I think he may have exposed the Astros. I don't know if he was the one that started all of it. It's Nick Kurtz again. But Mike Fiers knew about it, and then he went to his new team, which I think was Oakland at the time, and he was like, hey, they're banging on trash cans over there. They know what's coming. You're gonna have to switch it up. I always hated Mike Fiers ever since he hit Giancarlo Stanton in the face. I know it was an accident, but that made me hate that guy. Max wants to grab some of his autographed baseballs from with 2020. Piece of medal winner for the Dodgers World Series Championship. That's pretty funny. Yeah, Rob Manfred is probably the least. I'm trying to think of a more unpopular commissioner. I feel like Bud Selig got booed a lot whenever he would come out. Bud Selig got a lot of hate because of the whole steroid thing and everything, I feel like. I can remember back before Bud Selig was around for a long time. Before him, it was Faye Vincent, but I was still a kid. Faye Vincent was there for a couple of years, and then before that, A. Bartlett Giamatti was the first one I remember. And I only remember him well because he died in office after not even a year of being the commissioner. And he got a 1990 Topps card and a 1990 Donruss card. That's why I knew A. Bartlett Giamatti so well, because I thought that card was awesome. Like, oh, wow, the commissioner card? That's really cool. It was like getting like a hit in your pack. And he was also, his big thing he did was he banned Pete Rose for life. So he was only around for a little while, but he's the one that brought the hammer down on Pete Rose. And then he died like right after that. And so that was kind of his legacy. And Pete Rose kept trying to get back in, but I feel like all the other commissioners didn't want anything to do with it because they felt like they would have been, disrespecting A. Bartlett Giamatti's wishes or whatever. There's our next autograph, rookie auto of Chandler Simpson. Going to our Tampa Bay Rays. They were a pretty cheap spot, so congratulations, Rays. That is going to be for A from the Bay. Yeah, who could forget Mars Shot? She was like a cartoon. It was like, how can that even be real? Mars Shot, this overweight old lady that owned the Reds with her weird dog Shotzi. It was way too involved. Really hands-on owner. Big time racist, this White Sox Tom. I didn't know that about her. But I just remember didn't she have a 93 upper deck card or something like that? I'm saying that she was a huge racist. Wow. I didn't know that about her. There were some crazy owners back in the day. George Steinbrenner was the one everybody knows. White Sox Tom probably remembers. What was his name? Bill Veeck? He was a crazy owner with all his stunts and everything to get people to the ballpark from the, 70s and 80s. When I was growing up, the Pirates, I feel like they were owned by more or less like a board. There wasn't really a specific one owner. And then Pirates were about ready to leave Pittsburgh, it seemed like. Then this guy from LA flew out here and saved us. His name was Kevin McClatchy. He owned a newspaper company or something like that. He saved us and then eventually sold, and then the minority owners sold to a guy named Bob Nutting. And it's been terrible with Bob Nutting because he doesn't want to spend anything. He's finally shown that he might actually be willing to spend. There's news that Connor Griffin has a 9-year, $140 million offer on the table. Now, they've been held up. It hasn't been signed yet because there is a PPI attached to Connor Griffin that they don't want to screw up. That stands for Player Performance Incentive. So, if Connor Griffin would go on and, say, win the Rookie of the Year, or maybe even finish as a runner-up, the Pirates will get a first-round draft pick for it. However, if he's already signed to a contract, they do not get that. So the Pirates are being very careful. They don't want to sign it too early. But it sounds like both teams both parties are really interested. Connor Griffin will get generational wealth and money right there at 19 years old and never have to worry about anything again. And the Pirates will have a player that they hope is the next Bobby Witt Jr. locked up, because, you know, the Pirates can't afford a player like that. Not with their little payroll. There's Nick Kurtz again. Got him in every box, it seems like. Yeah, that's what Connor Griffin is looking at. It's about equal to what Roman Anthony got. Roman Anthony got locked up. There was a Derek Jeter blue. Anthony got locked up for 8 years, about $130 million. And the Pirates are offering an extra year at $10 million, basically. I mean, I think that's a pretty good deal. He's getting more total money, but less AAV than Roman Anthony. I'm fine with that. Hope they get it done. Here's the next stack. No autograph yet in this box. Some say the Pirates should be able to afford these big-time players. Pittsburgh's a nice city. It's a beautiful city. We got the best ballpark in all of baseball. However, our average fan attendance is always near the bottom third. I don't know anything about our revenue. Like, I'm sure that we are making hand over fist, or the owner is making hand over fist money. Like, he is treating it like his golden goose. You know what I would like him to... Hopefully he just gets to that point in his life where he's old. I don't know how old he is. He's probably in his 60s. Just be like, you know what? I might not have that much time left. What do I need all this money for? Let me just spend what I make, and let's make this team a winner. That's what I hope he does. That's what all owners should do. But they don't. Baseball Doesn't Exist dropped a documentary about the steroid era. Not much we don't already know, but it's still good. It's a good channel. I like their edits. They got good music and everything. I think that channel went away for months because, I don't know, they got into like some hot water because they supposedly slandered some, I don't know, baseball academy or something. Something like that. But I guess they're back. They also usually do like, the 2026 baseball season has been crazy so far, and here's why. And then just kind of recap the whole last month of all the crazy stuff that's gone on. They seem to do those. Those are good videos. I like watching those. There's the next autograph. Former All-Star right there, Vernon Wells, with a giant mirror. What? That is going to go to the Toronto Blue Jays. Goes to Gumstain. Congratulations. I don't know why he's getting this. No, I thought he was like going for a chariot ride around the ballpark there. He's just sitting on a car with a mirror. That's weird. Vernon Wells. Maybe he, I don't know, maybe it was like some sort of award that he won. Sometimes the All-Star Game MVPs back in the day would get trucks and stuff like that. Although this card looks like this picture was taken in Japan. So I don't know what's going on here. If you look at the background, all the walls have Japanese written on it. Maybe a huge Blue Jay fan knows what the story is there, but not me. I've never been to the Rogers Center. I need to go. I told my wife if Jackson's birthday wasn't May 23rd, we would be in Toronto that weekend because the Pirates play the Blue Jays on May 23rd, and that's my son's birthday. So we're not going to skip his first birthday to go to a Pirates game, although it would be cool to see the Pirates in another country. Not going to happen. There's one more box, and then we got one final round. If you want to grab a spot in it, it is pinned, and it comes with a Paul Skeens jersey. It's the jumbo box round coming up next. Final round of the night. Blue Jays fans are the worst, says Jake. At least out here in Seattle. SB says, we'll be breaking Bowman in May. Yeah, the pre-sale Bowman's April 13th, which is going to be coming up not this week, but next on Monday. Hopefully, that's usually a really big release, right? So hopefully I can get 2 cases of it. I'll try. Ligma picking up a spot. Ligma, thank you very much. The Ethan Holiday time, that Rocky spot is going to be in demand. That Rocky spot will be pretty good. Also, Charlie Condon will be in there. You look for his numbered stuff in his autos. He was the number 2 overall pick a couple years ago. So the Rockies will be loaded in Bowman. Could probably pull resources to do a massive multi-caser. That would be, yeah, that'd be fun. We'll probably do a Bowman release day and have a ton of Bowman rounds, and I'll just keep adding them. As long as people are buying them and there's interest, we can keep adding them if I can get enough inventory. Jake says, I actually like the Rockies because all the times I picked up their spot on here. You get to know all the players because you get to all the base cards. DJ Page says, I'm watching the Angels game. Jose Soriano looks like the real deal. Nice. I've got the Giants and Phillies on right now. I've got the Fubo app, so I get MLB Network. I also have MLB TV, but I can't watch it because all of my other devices are used during this live stream. There's Mark Teixeira, Tex. I don't know, dude. He's supposed to run for Congress, I guess. I don't know if he's up for election during the midterms or not. Those midterms are going to be messy, that's for sure. I'm not looking forward to seeing all the freaking signs put up everywhere and then every 2 seconds having to listen to political ads. Least favorite time of the year is all that stuff. Every single time I watch a YouTube video, I'm going to be getting political ads. Midterms will be, yeah, coming up soon. Paul Skeens. It'll be a marathon break because you actually go through the cards. Yeah, have you ever watched a jumbo box break of Bowman, of a breaker that doesn't do that? They just go right to the middle to look for the refractors. Topps Jumbo coming up next. No politics, just baseball card ads. That'd be nice. I can't stay away from it. They just give it to me anyway. Yeah, I don't even want to think about politics anyway. DJ Faces, I wish I didn't miss the Joe Adele game. That's going to go down as maybe the best defensive game in history. A 1-0 game where 3 home runs were robbed. That's, I mean, what's his? He's got to get a whole win for that. He won that game himself, basically. Give him a 1.0 WAR on his baseball reference line. 3 game-saving home run catches. Paper goes where? In those breaks and other people's breaks, I don't know what they do with it. Some of those guys will randomize it. Some of them will just keep it. Some of them will just what they'll do is, say you buy the Pirates and you don't get a hit, they'll give you a random selection of base instead of like actually giving your Pirates cards. They'll just go like, all right, here you go, buddy. You didn't get any hits, so here's some cards from the break. I'll just be at like random teams, like because they don't want to sort it. Like, who wants that? There's Pedro Leon. That's a bonus auto. 2 autograph box. Congratulations, Strohs. Mark Teixeira and Pedro Leon in that one. Yeah, I feel like Bowman especially is like, you have to get every card from Bowman because of all the first Bowman. Some of those guys won't make the big leagues for years. Like, I just pulled from the boombox tonight a 2021 first Bowman auto of Endy Rodriguez. I didn't realize he had a first Bowman in 2021. He's still not in the big leagues. He's a AAA catching prospect. He'd be up if Henry Davis wasn't Paul Skeens' best friend. Henry Davis is going to get every opportunity and probably will even stay on after. You know, if it comes down to Joey Bart or Henry Davis, the Pirates will keep Henry Davis. A lot of the pitchers love the guy. I guess he's like really thorough in his preparation and everything. Does a great job handling the pitching staff. They seem to throw really well to him. So I guess I'd rather have him hit 150 with no home runs and our pitchers have like a 2.87 ERA when he pitches than him hit 270 with, you know, maybe an 800 OPS and then we have like a 5 ERA when he catches. Mystery Packs is just need a very fast sleeve top load technique. The rest is trivial. Yeah, I always like to sleeve as I go. So like all the hits in that round, I sleeved up the top rookies like Nick Kurtz. I top loaded all the autos as we go. I feel like that's usually the best way to go about it. Because at the end of the break, you're ready just to go on to the next thing. Who wants to sit there and sleeve top load cards for minutes and minutes? Just like right now, we're going to our final one. Topps Jumbo Box round. The finale. Last one of the night. We'll be back tomorrow with some more. This was our Sunday show. So let's go ahead and get a jumbo box down off the shelf. There it is. That's the main box. And it also comes with a celebration. We haven't done many celebration boxes yet tonight. I think maybe 2 or maybe 3. Let me grab another one of those. This will have a lot of cards in it. Jumbo box has a lot, and the celebration box has a lot of cards in it too. Grab another one of these. Final round of the night. Paul Skeens jersey going to somebody in this round. It is pinned down for you below. And here's some teams for you. Cincinnati Reds starting at $15. They're live right now. Looking for those chasers from that. Those quote-unquote gifts. Topps calls them gifts. Like the mantle. Pankers, etc. Next up, Cleveland Guardians for $1. They're live right now. And here's a free pack of cards for you. Pack number 19 of the night. Michigan are the national champs is what it's telling me. Congrats to them. It's got the notification. Ligma with a great price on the Cleveland Guardians. Congratulations. Next up, all of the Angels. And they do have Ohtani as a chance in the hit checklist. I'm knocking them to under $20. School night. I got to go back to school tomorrow. I can't believe it. This is the stretch run now for me. I'll be retiring in 2 months. Less than 2 months. Got to get all my ducks in a row. Walk out that door. I can't believe it. Been there 23 years. Taught seemingly thousands of students. Next up, Marlins. I'm knocking them down to $1. Might be able to get an auto. Or you might be able to get the Skeens jersey. If you're finishing, we'll be done probably in like 30 minutes. There's the Marlins. They're off the board going to Jay Carey. Thank you very much. Minnesota Twins knocking them down to just $15. Ligma's going to have them. Thank you very much. Next up, we'll knock another one down to $15. It's the Padres. Padres are going to go to Jake. Thanks, Jake. Let's knock another one down. How about I'll knock these the whole way down to $1. The Rays going for $1 next. Rays are going to go to DMB UK. Congrats. Maybe a Dave Matthews fan there. DMB UK 41, which is one of their songs, potentially. Here's number 15. Going live next. Not number 15. For $15. Under $20. $15 Rangers spot. Me too, man. I'm a huge DMB fan. Been to about 110 shows. I'd like to go see them at the Gorge again. I've been there twice. But not since 2012 was the last time I was out there. Most beautiful place I've ever been to see a concert, that's for sure. Next, we got the Nats. What was your first show? My first one was July 3rd, 2000 at Three River Stadium. And then just was hooked. National spot for $1, looking for Wood and Cruz and any expos. $1 special. Which gorge are you speaking of? Yeah, Washington State. I stayed in, when I went out there, I stayed in Yakima. Because every place in George, Washington, there's actually a town called George. It was all sold out, and I didn't want to camp. It's a super great price on that. Ligma's going to have them. Here's another spot for $1. Maybe you'll get the Paul Skeens with this spot. Texas Rangers for $1. First time I went out there alone in 2010. Second time I was there, my daughter Olivia was with me, and she was a little baby. It was awesome. One of my favorite memories. She was 1 year old and 1 month. We went to a lake called a Clay Elm Lake. I still remember it. And the entire beach was all these pebbles. It was amazing. She just sat there for like an hour, just picking up the pebbles and throwing them in the water. Just an absolute picturesque place. Here's the Reds for $1. Live right now. Seen Fish out there a couple times. Oh yeah, it's so beautiful. I'd like to take Jackson out there. He'll be about that age, a little older than Olivia when I took her out. Gotta get, if he goes to the concert, we'd have to get him ear protection. Great price on the Reds. Next up, it's the Astros for $1. They're live right now. There's just this one more. These are stadium combos. They're really easy to short.
Oh, yeah.
They are. I like shorting stadium
You have
combos.
all the tiny.
I just look at the backs.
I taught you that. You always say that. Like
I sort them based off the back. It goes super fast.
And the cards aren't dry.
Astros are gonna go. Congratulations. What else do we have here? Here's all the Philadelphia Phillies for $1. Jake says, I think a lot of us are in our 40s. Let's make a poll. We got 42 people here. Let's see. What's your age? Let's go 1 to 18. Bless you. I'm going to put a poll up. Do 1 to 19. 2029. I'm guessing 40 to 49 is the biggest demographic of people in the chat right now. I bet most of the 1 to 19 are probably in bed because it's a school night. I'm just curious since you brought it up. Here's the Giants looking for the Barry Bonds spot, down to $1. Big Daddy just turned 38. Derek Carr's got his 2070 cross 45, the NBUK. I'm 45. D Cross and I the same age. Mike is going to have the Pirates. Thanks, man. $40 to 49 at 56% of the chat. We are all similar in age, I guess. We got the 20 to 29-year-olds. Man, 3 of you guys. I wish I had that age again. You guys were lucky. Great price on the Giants right there. Next up, we've got the Mariners going next. I'm starting them for $1. They're live right now. In the geezers. Yep, us in our 40s and up. I guess we're geezers. But man, we're quite an interesting generation though. We grew up before phones. We used to go outside and actually play sports with our friends and make up games and watch TV without, if you miss a TV show, it's gone forever. No internet. I listened to every game on the radio. I never had cable, so I had to follow along with the Pirates by listening on the radio every game. Here's the Orioles. It's a $40 team for $1. And then we adapted. We learned how to use we went through technology. It was crazy. We had to learn how to use computers and phones and all that stuff. I remember being in grade school and being on an Apple computer. It was just a green screen. It was like everything. There's no color. It was just green. You had to boot it up with a floppy disk. You had to put a disk in there. And I remember doing like Oregon Trail. I thought that was the greatest. Go to the computer lab and play an Oregon Trail. Remember MS-DOS, where you had to boot up the computer, like go to the C drive, and I remember burning CDs in the year 2000, 2001, and my CD burner was 2X. So if it was an hour CD, it took 30 minutes to burn, and I thought it was just the greatest. Next up, we've got the White Sox. I remember, like, if I wanted a song, you know how now you can just download it instantaneously on your phone? I had to wait for it to come on the radio, and then I had to record on my tape cassette player. White Sox, big spot. Colson Montgomery, Kyle Teal. I'm starting with $1. It's the last round anyway. Might as well just start them. AM radio. I used to listen to John Sterling and Michael Kay on the Fan. I could only get it at night, but I used to listen to Yankees games in the 90s. Could only get it after dark. Something about the way the AM radio waves traveled. I could hear radio stations as far out as St. Louis at night. Dan hates Michael Kay. He was all right back in the day. I haven't heard him in years, though. D. Cross graduated in high school in 99. Me too. Here's the Royals. Jack Caglione, the big name here. It's a $65 spot. You can get a Jack Caglione numbered card, Jack Caglione autograph. I'm going to do it for $1. Stuff's worth massive money if you can find them. Class of 99. Graduate with 550 kids. Massive class. I've never been to any of my high school graduations, though. I don't know if anyone's even taken the initiative to do it. That's what I meant. Reunions. It's getting late. Last team, the Dodgers. Looking for the Otanis, the Rokies. I'm going half price on them. Starting there. Yeah, I don't know if there's, how do you even find out about a reunion anyway? I guess maybe you have to join a Facebook group or something. There's a page called Fallen Spartans on Facebook. It's really sad, actually. There's a bunch of people I graduated with that have passed away already. Like, we're talking like, seems like 10% of them or more. It's a bunch. It's actually pretty scary. Puts everything in perspective. All right, here we go with this spot. It's probably actually third of them, I feel like. We're going to start with the Arizona Diamondbacks. That's going to be Fungo Dingers. Atlanta Braves go to Psalms. I actually looked up. This is pretty crazy. One of my best friends from college, he was like, he was kind of like, he wasn't my roommate, but he was my best friend when we went to Spain. Like, we hung out in Spain and everything. And he was a teacher. He actually tried to get me a job at the school district where I live at now. But he said, I can get you a job. All you got to do is tell me you want it, and you got it. And this was back in 2004. I had already worked 1 year where I'm at now, and I didn't take it because it was going to be a little bit of a pay cut, and I just figured I would just stay where I was at. And now I regret that because, I mean, I could be working right here in my kids' school. Like, who would have thought that that's the school my kids would go to? My daughter never had Spanish, and he was a Spanish teacher. So I looked him up because I was like, I wonder if my son will have him. And he wasn't, I couldn't find him. I was like, that's weird. He's not at this school anymore. Like, he loved teaching so much. And he was like super Spanish teacher. He was like crazy about Spanish language and culture and everything. I was like, that's really weird. And I looked him up, and he passed away in 2022. And he's like the same age as I am. And I hung out with him all the time in Spain, and that's just craziness. And then also saw my college roommate pass away last year. You just never know. And you just kind of like feel bad about it. Like, geez, we like never reconnected after all those years. We were actually friends on Facebook too, and I never realized that he passed away. That's because I'm never on Facebook. I almost missed Steve's birthday the other day because I just happened to log on to Facebook because I was like super bored. I was like, look at Facebook, and I saw it was his birthday. That's like the only way I find anything out is through Facebook, I guess. Doug H with the St. Louis Cardinals. DMB UK with the Rays. I'm just typing all these teams up. Toronto Blue Jays to Leather, and Ligma's got the Nationals. All right, I typed all the names in. If I didn't read your name because I was just blabbering, I'm sorry about that. But I've got them all typed in, and I'll let you know who wins the Paul Skeens jersey right now. Here's the randomizer. Shuffle, 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 spin. Mystery Packs is my favorite thing to say in Spanish is Chico Mariposa. You heard in a Latino hip hop song? Butterfly Boy? The Marlins will get that spot. That spot's sold for like $9. Jay Carey is going to get the Skeens jersey. That's not too shabby right there. So Jay Carey, congrats. That's why you might want to pick up those cheap teams. You never know. All right, here we go. Final round of the night. Thanks for being here, everybody. Hope we can find something nice to wrap things up with. It is 11:48. It is a school night. Luckily, my sorter has sorted almost all the rounds except for this one. So we're all pretty much caught up. That'll really help. Otherwise, I'd be staying up till like 2 a.m. Mystery Pack says, Jabs, you should drop out of school and do this full time. I actually am doing that. I'm retiring. I'm not planning on doing anything different except changing the times. I'm going to do, I think I'm going to do Tuesday matinees, like maybe during the work week, see how that goes. So maybe still stick to Sunday nights, Tuesday mornings, Wednesday nights, and then Friday mornings or Friday nights, one of those two. I still want to have free time to hang out with my wife. She's been really begging me to go to the gym with her. She's like, you got to come to the gym. She goes every day. There's Sean Mania. Yeah, maybe once I'm retired, I'll have some time. The Pasquatch, this is the celebration box. So the guaranteed hits will be in the jumbo coming up. Dan Kelly says, I saw an All Kings and 2 autos come out of celebration. All Kings are crazy great hits. Everybody wants those. I've got the Ohtani All Kings in my top 50. I've got a lot of Ohtani in my top 50, actually. I feel like there's no Judge in my top 50 at all. I kept waiting for him to get hurt or his cards to go down a little bit. But they never do. He's going to be a surefire future Hall of Famer, no doubt about it. He's got 3 MVPs, should have 4. Mr. Pack says, Judge will get hurt eventually. I just wonder when he's going to start to slow down, because he is kind of at that age where the players start to lose it a bit. Like Mike Trout is 34. Mike Trout's been losing it for the years, though, because of injury. And Aaron Judge is about to be 34 in 20 days. So Judge is getting there. This year he's hitting 250 with 3 home runs. So the power's down a little bit. That OPS is 853. That's almost 200 points below average, but it's still only weak. But is Judge, like 2 years from now, is Judge still going to be hitting 50 home runs at age 36? Probably not. Mystery Pack says, I believe strongly that Ohtani is going to lose it. I think Ohtani's pretty freaking good. I mean, what's Ohtani's age? 31 or something like that? Ohtani is 31. Yeah, he'll be 32. Both those guys will lose it eventually. But I think that Ohtani probably has a little more time than Judge. Before all players hit the decline. It just happens. No one's good for. David Ortiz was still doing it though, in his late stages. He could still hit. Couldn't really do much of anything else but hit. Maybe Judge will be like that. I don't know. But for a 6'7" guy, I don't know. I'm still waiting on Trout's cards to go down. His PSA 10 just continues to hover around $1,000. It's kind of just stuck there. Trout was doing good until he got hit in the freaking hand again. It's just always something with him. It's crazy. He might not even get to 500 career home runs. He's at, 409 or something like that? There he is. He might not get to 500. It seemed for a while earlier in his career that he could go for 700 or more. And he hasn't played a full season in years. What's wrong with his hand? Did he break it? Here he is. So look at the games played. There's 157, 159, 159. And then 2017 comes, that's when the injuries start. 114, 140. He was injured in 17, 18, 19, just a little bit, but then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Out of the last 6 years, he only played over 130 games twice. No times over 130. He played 130 last year. It looks like, with 26 homers. So many years just lost. So many at-bats lost. He has 6,000 plus career at-bats. He probably lost 1,500 of those. That's 300. No, that's like 400 hits. All right, here's the 2,000 at-bats. Probably I was just being conservative. Here's the last box. Easily probably lost, 50 home runs plus? Probably way more than that. Yeah, it's really tough to have a full career without injury. Otani's been lucky. He's had 2 Tommy Johns and hasn't missed that much time because of it. Because he can hit. The Tommy John surgery does not really affect your swing. You saw Bryce Harper had Tommy John surgery and come right back. Here comes our first hit. It's a border. We got, this is a pretty good pack. Carson Seymour to 250. Team border of Cody Freeman and Sonny Gray. 3 parallels right there. 4 if you include the sand glitter. Not a bad start in this final round of the night. Dark says, or Dan says it's the gray out of 2026. Yeah. Mr. Owens, I think JD Owens calls that code brown. Because those golds don't even look gold. Can't wait for 2026 Bowman now. Coming in May. Aaron Judge, we got the Aaron Judge sand glitter right there. That's a sick card. Beautiful card right there for the Yankees. We're going to save it up. People have to get injured unless they're Cal Ripken Jr. Anyone ever hear that crazy story about Cal Ripken Jr. almost having to miss a game? Anyone ever hear that? Suppose it's I don't know if it's true or not. Allegedly, he went home and he found his wife with, I don't know, was it a famous actor or something like that, and he got into a fight or something, and the Orioles had the power cut to Camden Yards so that he could still get there in time. It's a crazy story. And so the power went off to the entire block where Camden Yards was at, just so that Cal Ripken could get there so that he could continue the streak. So, crazy stuff. Are you doing that last round? Sure. You already got that Stadium Club round sorted?
No, I still have 2 more team bags.
What do you need? Team bags?
And actually, I probably do need 1 more bag. I'm going to do the last one.
All right, let me grab them for you. I think there's some down here. Trivia, says Meekchu. We love a good trivia. Here's Matt Chapman. Who replaced Cal Ripken when he lost his streak finally? Man, that's tough. Played third base. Trying to think of like Orioles that were around in the mid-2000s. I'm trying to think. Ty Wigginton. I don't think it was him, was it? Miguel Tejada was in the 2000s. Trying to think of infielders. Brian Roberts was later 2000s, I feel like, but he would have been more of a second baseman. Couldn't have been Brady Anderson. He was an outfielder. Definitely not Chris Davis. No, Chris Davis didn't come along to the Orioles till later on in the next decade. Ryan Miner. Man, what a crazy name. Ryan Miner leaguer. I gotta look him up. That's his claim to fame. That guy. Career WAR of -2.5. Was it 2001 that? What year is that Cal Ripken streak ended? 2000? What a name. 1998 was when it ended. Ryan Miner was the one that... I just looked it up. It said in 1998. 2000, we took it 2001 because I think he had a home run in the All-Star game that year. Off Chano Park. Was it that his last year? 01. And Chano Park threw him a BP fastball. I'm pretty sure that the catcher, Mike Piazza, said, hey, We're going to throw you a batting practice fastball, so go hit a home run. Because, I mean, the game didn't mean anything. They wanted to make a spectacle of it. And he did. It's a magic moment. There's Roman Anthony. This is like playing baseball reference trivia with my son. I love it. Trying to, like, go back into the... yeah, it's like playing Immaculate Grid. Like, trying to think of... Let's see. Third baseman that played for the Orioles around that time. Ty Wigginton wasn't around that early. He was more late. He came up in 2002, a couple years later. And he didn't even make his way to the Orioles until later on in that decade. I used to hate Ty Wigginton so bad. I used to call him Ty Piggington because he looked like a pig to me. I mean, let's look at his face. I hated Ty Wigginton. So he was a Pirate. And good old Immaculate Grid. That's always a fun one. Want to do an Immaculate Grid right now? I probably should just go to bed, but what was the Immaculate Grid for today? You can always do pretty well by breaking out like Edwin Jackson and Octavio Dotel, stuff like that. We got the Yankees. The Immaculate Grid works like this. Players that played on the Tigers and the Yankees. So right now, I think of Gleyber Torres. That's an easy one, right? But Gleyber, everyone's going to put that one down. You got to go obscure. The goal was to get the most obscure player. Like, for example, if it was the Pirates and the Mets, if I'm dropping Junior Ortiz, the former backup catcher from like 1988, that's going to probably have like 0.1%. And it's going to get you a lot more points. But if I would do like Jason Bay for the Pirates and Mets, a lot of people are going to put that one down, and I'm not going to get as much credit. There's a nice one, Roman Anthony. Yankees and Tigers. Cecil Fielder's a great one, yeah. Trying to think who else. Usually pitchers, like journeyman relievers, can be good. Also, there's Yankees and Rays. And then you have played outfield minimum of one game with the Yankees. You could, I mean, if you know your Yankees teams from like the 70s, you're going to get a lot of points. I always love the ones that, yeah, McCutcheon's a good one. He played for the Yankees for like half of a season. Here's our first hit. Jacob Wilson, player worn. Next, Staccarino. Yankees fans were very unhappy in the 2020s. Yeah, we haven't won a World Series since what, 2009? Like, that's a big drought for a franchise that's won so many. There's Yoshida. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. It's been a long time since you've won the World Series. 2009. My goodness, that's going on 17 years. No World Series in 17 years for the Yankees. Meanwhile, you have to sit back and watch a team like the Dodgers win it all the time, and Giants have won it 3 times in that span. Red Sox have won it since you last have. We haven't hit the autograph yet. Should be coming out of one of these last 2 packs as we wrap things up. Yankees are always there, though. They're always competitive. This is it. No way is it Will Clark. Will Clark is the final autograph of the night. How cool is that? With his number 22. What a hit. Will the Thrill going to the Giants. That's for the archives. So congratulations. Big hit right there in this round number 7. Very, very nice. Mystery Pack says, whoever pulled this Will Clark, PM me right now. That is the archives that has it. Who has Boston this one? That's Wakatu has Boston. That's, yeah, don't you PC him? He says that is centered perfectly. Even got the Mark Whitten bat homage right there with the bat going outside of the border. What a gorgeous card that is. Really, yeah, he had a pink Roman Anthony. I call it the Contenders card. You need that one for the rainbow, huh? That's worth more than the Clark. This rainbow right there. It's a nice card, no doubt. Roman Anthony pink, I'll top load that one too. Yeah, pinks are something to collect. Even though they're not numbered, they're still parallel. Bryce Harper's up right now. 6-4. Phillies up over the Giants in this game. Harper's had a good game. I've seen him get 2 hits already. He's 3 for 4. I must have missed his 3rd hit. I saw both of his doubles. Here we go with the rest of this. Jackson Merrill. Last pack before we get the silvers. We'll be back tomorrow. We got Bowman's Best tomorrow, Museum, Under Wraps, Bats. I think I've got 2025 Bowman tomorrow too. They're all listed if you want to go check them out. And here we go. Last one. Mystery Pack says, I would trade for that Will Clark. Got lots of 101. The Archives guy says, trade for that Clark. Yep. I believe he PCs Will Clark. I don't know if you guys have any, if you do make a deal, I could just switch it and put it in Mystery Packs if you have any teams in Mystery Pack. Roman Anthony, that's a good start. Last pack here of the night. There's Chipper doing, or not Chipper, Derek Jeter. There's Chipper. And final card, hoping it's an autograph. It's going to be an autograph. How about this? The very last card of the night. We've been live for 5 hours. The last one's going to be a silver pack autograph of Nathan Church. Autos are rare in silver packs. That's a pretty nice pull for the Cardinals. I saw the H, and I was expecting Cardinals. I thought it was Ozzie Smith for a second. Number 299, Nathan Church, rookie auto going to Doug H. So, Doug, congrats. We did the jersey in this round. We've done it all. That's it. It's now a little after midnight. And I see Bryce Harper's going to be out by a mile trying to steal. What that was all about. Somebody must have missed a hit run sign or something. But we'll wrap things up here. I'm going to go ahead and do a raid and send it off to Pacino Rips. Said, hey, send me some of your viewers. Looks like he's ripping a celebration box and a super box. So we'll send you over there. Thanks for watching, everybody. I hope you'll check us out tomorrow. We'll be live back here again tomorrow night, Tuesday night, and Wednesday night as well. 3 consecutive nights since we took Easter off. Hope to see you then. Thanks for watching, and have a fantastic rest of your Monday. Good night, everybody.